Hello, everybody! We have officially made it to Monday. Good job surviving the weekend and the workday. We are going to have some fun, hopefully. So, if you missed last episode, we did make it out of Leaf Green. As you can tell, that is not from Kanto. We made it through that game pretty well. We are up to 14 lines used, still only one death, being Pikachu from a crit, I think. I remember it died to a rival's Crocodile. With 32 badges obtained, pretty dang nice. And we're gonna try to get 8 more. Will that happen today? I feel like Pokemon games got longer as the generations went. This will be an interesting way to kind of check that. We've been doing about 2 streams per game. Did a bunch of housekeeping stuff last time, but what we didn't do was we have started a new game, which means the wheel. The wheel is back. What would I like to see here? Staryu. Staryu would be crazy good. That's insane. Oh, I'm gonna get people saying that it's scripted. Okay. Staryu, really, really good addition. Like, when the first gym is rock. One thing that I do feel is important to note is that we cannot get an encounter on Route 101. As you can see, right down there, it says Route 101. So we don't get a 101 encounter, which is really sad. Does limit us slightly, but we also get additional encounters, so it's kind of, you know, it doesn't super matter, although being able to, like, dupes out Wurmple and stuff is really, really good. But, alas, not this run. So we do have Mudkip here, and odds are Mudkip's gonna wind up replacing Starmie. As good as Starmie has been, it's kind of more important that we have Swampert, because Swampert's so freaking good. Especially going into Gen 4. Platinum is the next game, and Swampert's just great. We do get to pull Staryu. It's also obviously going to depend on Stiff, for lack of a better term. Alright. Out of Old Dale. Let's run up here. Encounter time. Poochyena out the gate. Not what I would have liked to see. I could probably mud slap it. Oh, the other benefit to using Swampert as our water type over Starmie is that Swampert actually gets egg moves and Starmie does not. So, wow, this is a really picky Poochyena, huh? Excuse me. There we go. Jeez. Dude did not want to go in that ball. Sorry. Come on. Let me see what our situation's looking like here. So I've got a dark type. Oh, I have an idea. FE. Element. So there's a few. That's magic. Support element. Let's try that one. So dark. Soren being dark is really good. Still Soren. Is he the only dark? That's crazy. Kal-El. Kal-El is a woman. Huh, okay. Come on. Radiant Dawn. Let's see your fire. Dark. Can't search by dark. Okay, I was really hoping that it would give me like who was what? Is currently not, which is rude. I was gonna use one of those. This is unfortunate. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Dark Affinity. Maybe that's what I need. Binding Blade, Blazing Blade, Sacred Stone, Path of Radiance. I was really hoping that it would give me the characters. But it really just isn't. I don't know who that is. Alright, we're just gonna look up dark characters then. Because I got nothing for this Poochie right now. Oh boy. Unplayable characters, major antagonists. Sure. You know what? We're about to do Hubert. We're gonna do Hubert. Alright. That's Titania. I don't even know where that came from. That's Edelgard's errand boy. For lack of a better term. Okay. This is where we actually do have to be just a touch careful. Actually, let me check something real quick. I don't think we can avoid... 202. Oh, I can get rid of that one now. Yeah. 20... Oh, I need 102. I'm dumb. I was like, why did I pull up Sinnoh? Because that's what I searched. No way to get the Ralts. Everything here can be found up to level 4, which is what I was hoping would not be the case. Okay. Well, it might be worth it to use things like Mightyena here, or Lotad, or, you know, things that are common. Okay, getting a Wurmple's actually pretty good, and this one I will Mud Slap because it is resisted and Mud Slap. There we go. Got it. Okay, female. Female wings. I don't really want to go with like Beautifly name or Dustock's name because I don't know yet. Let's go Flame. I think that's her name. Oh no. Yeah. Let's go Flame. Nope, not what I wanted. Flame. I don't remember her name. Oh, I just put too many letters in it. Yeah. I feel like committing to a Dustox or Beautifly name is just not a good idea. So many relaxed natures. Oh my word. Illuminate, Runaway, Shield Dust. It's really hard to tell there. I think all those are normally neutral. Or like even. I might be wrong. I was thinking that Wurmple had like it's got really even stats because it's a base form, right? Who knows though? Okay. What's my level cap? Is it 14? 15. Okay. Nice and easy then. Still have yet to use another Pokemon in battle, so we just tackle. Bunk. Bunk. Wait for it. Bunk. It's just the way it is. Oh, you learn Howl at level 5? Yeah. Alright, down goes Poochie. Gatry gets to level. Pretty solid. Alright, there's one Poochyena, and then we do have one other Poochyena that we have to fight. Whee! This dude's not a trainer, but he is annoyingly in the way. Alright, here's also a fun little thing. We now have infinite money and infinite Pecha and Oran berries, because we could just sit there and move the clock forward and all that jazz, right? But we don't have to do that, because that takes forever, but not a lot of payout. Get a free potion. Lotad would have been pretty cool to have. But I do really like the Dupes Wurmple. I think that's a really good get at this point in the game. One thing that I do want to buy real quick before I forget is I want to buy a Repel, but I also need to check because I want to buy it for Route 116. The question is, do we want it for 104 or Petalburg Woods as well? I think the answer is no. Yeah, we eliminate Wurmple via repels. We already dupes out Wurmple and what? No. Try that sentence again. Poochyena. So that's a good amount of the table. But no way to guarantee anything good. Or Rhydon in chat. That's fun. I'm very interested in Petalburg Woods. I don't think... So 1, 2, 3, 4 of the available 7 Pokemon are duped out instantaneously, which is pretty cool. Can't bait anything with repels. So that kind of sucks. But that is what it is. Anyway, south of Rustboro. The only thing we can get in Rustboro is the fossils. So, excuse me. And then 116. I'm 90% sure. Yeah, a level 8 Talo. Or repelling with a level 8, we have to dodge the 2% Skitty, and then we get a Talo because we already have a Poochie. So, just the one repel is what all that boiled down to. Dun, 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 dun. We also don't have to worry about Abra, which is nice, because we already have an Abra. Alright. We get to watch our father be more of a father to a random kid than to us. Yay! Ta-da! He now has a Ralts. And we leave. We get stopped here by this guy that never really explains himself. Under Route 104. Now I could avoid this grass. There's no real reason to. Oranberry, cool. Another Pecha Berry. Okay, I couldn't remember where she was. Let's double check my bag. Okay, I still got 8 Pokeballs. Should I pretty good? Poochyena, that is a dupes. So we fix that real quick. Poochyena, that is a dupes. Wingull. Wingle's not bad, but I think I would much rather use it later. Could you just get in the... That's fine. Tackle. Okay, now I have to be careful because I've been growled a few times. Kinda makes it... Oh my gosh. What is this Wingull? Was definitely dead to a crit there. Okay, that was super annoying, honestly. Super annoying flyer, Paula. Losing out on potentially huge power Marill really isn't that devastating. I think that's the only route you can get a Marill on. Definitely not the only route you can get a Wingull on. It just, Alright, for the sake of time, right, we're going to load this one over here. Because like I said, we can plant an infinite number of berries and sell an infinite number of berries, just like we could in... What was the game? Crystal. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go 99. We would get 10, right? Do 99. Okay, you can do that. Nice. Wasn't sure if that's how that worked in here. Nope. So berry pocket is 999. This pocket is only 99. That makes sense. Yeah, and that's just right? Because we can get however many we need. We do need... There we go. That's what I thought. Okay. And save. And export. Yes. Alright. Back to Emerald. Now we're good. Let's go. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Dun, 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 ba, ba, ba. Yep, we just avoid her altogether. We walk this way. That was quick. That is a dupes, because we have a worm pole. Kind of works out for us. We get a potion. Mostly works out for us, because now we can... I can't believe I did that. Try that again. Oh, Taylor would be so good, but we already got an encounter here in the not as good bird. Does Taylor get better later? No, definitely not. Pooch is also dupes. Because all flying moves and all normal moves are physical in this generation. So, like, I don't think it learns Swift, but Swift is physical instead of special. It's another Pooch. Are we doing okay here? Wormpole? Jeez. Wormpole? We're gonna be here for a minute. Apparently, Cascoon. Which isn't surprising. We do have the most common things. Honestly, we might just go through here. Get Talo on whatever the route is. 116 and then come back. That way we can't get a Talo here and wind up with some weird dupes shenanigans. Just need to double check what this... Okay, he's at level 9, so I'm going to... Rare Candy you up to 9, and Merrick up to 7. And the reason why I'm not taking Merrick up to 8 is just in case it would level. We can keep it lower. That's my thought process, at least. Now, what I could do is rappel through here. But, like, as of right now, I don't think that that's needed. Reset that timer. The movement timer. Alright. It's only level 9. I could probably go to, like, 10 and be okay. But... neither of these two have access to stab right now, so we're just gonna tackle. Good damage. Sand attack is rude. I'm gonna mud slap, because you sand attacked. Drop your accuracy, but I also deal damage, so it's better. Just gonna do that again. Okay. If I need to swap to Merrick, we can, right? I'm at -2. He is as well. I'm gonna send one more. Oh, I hit. -3 accuracy. Okay, this is fun. So glad I get to be part of this battle right now. Tackle. Hits through -3. I think that's illegal. But whatever. Bye-bye. Yeah. Split XP means definitely. Merrick, definitely don't evolve. Of course it can't evolve. I meant level. I'm just really dumb. Okay, and we have a great ball. Woohoo! That's not a trainer. Okay. Ooh, what do we get? That's a dupe. I don't consider... Right, we go by the line. So, like, we got a wormpole, so we can't get Silcoon or Cascoon. Oh, we now have access to infinite cherry berries. I can't actually pick those. I can walk in here, though. Okay, I was thinking that one of you gave me something. Oh. Ah, chestoberry. I now have access to infinite chestoberries, because I can just plant the chestoberry, right? And then come back later. This dude's a clock. Oh, you know what I just remembered? Is this double battle up here. We're gonna go back to Battlebird. We're doing a big brain strat. So there's a double battle up here that's not super hard, but it is kind of annoying. Because I believe it's a Lotad and a C-Dot. And I think they're a high... The C-Dot has Bide, I know that. And I think the Lotad is high enough to have Absorb. So we're doing a big brain strat here. Because this is Gen 3. And we're just gonna drop all of these guys off. Almost there. Okay. Hang on. Almost there. There we go. Run through here. We're gonna grab a couple of repels. I know I said I only needed one, but we're gonna grab 2 more so that I can run through Petalburg Woods without having the dupes shenanigan potential. There we go. Okay. Main goal here, don't get in a fight. If you run, they will always turn toward you. I just remembered that I didn't pop the repel that I just went and bought. Whoops. That should be more than enough to, like, get me out of here, though. Avoiding trainers. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Now that we're out, we run up here. We gotta dodge this guy. He's really easy. He's just a clock. Run. That scared me so bad. That's another cherry berry. Is that a Lepa berry already? Oh, that's insane. And I have a second Chesto berry. Now we can get infinite berries faster. Okay, that gives us money to, you know, something to sell so that we get money. Okay, we need to stop here real quick. Talk to this dude to get cut. Oop, that was not what I meant to do. Cut is not required in this game, so Gotta talk to this guy. He gives me a quick claw. That's just nice to have. And lastly, we need Merrick, specifically. I will go ahead and pull the others and level them a bit, but starting with Poochyena and Wormpull, I think. I think Beautifly and Dustox are pretty good in this generation. I don't know how good they are in others. Okay, let me double check that level. Is it 8 or 7? It is level 8. Okay. I thought it was 8, but I wanted to make sure. There's Howl. I'm kind of leaning toward this thing evolving into a Cascoon. I think I'm wrong. Yep, that's the Silcoon. So, Beautifly's pretty good. Not necessarily against Roxanne, but in general. I prefer Dustox because it's tankier. And that's just my play style. Pretty sure that guy was a clock as well. Okay. Ooh. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, level 8. There we go. Level 8 encounter. Talo, heck yeah. I think Merrick should be able to tackle it once. Okay. That did a lot. Jeez. I based off of Merrick's damage. Oh, that was a crit. Okay, I was like, I'll throw a Pokeball. Yeah, okay. That's fantastic. That was terrifying, to say the least. Oh, what's that kid's name? Cyril? Yeah. Never actually used him, if I'm being honest, but he has aptitude, so he's probably not horrible. Right? Okay. That hurt a lot. That hurt a lot. You don't actually have water gun yet, right? No. Okay. Let's grab a potion. That was so much damage. Like, I get that it was a crit, but like, jeez. Geodude. So I think we'll be pretty good as long as he doesn't turn, because that turns it into a double battle. I can avoid him on my way back. But right here, I can't. I have to face this dude as... I guess technically you don't, but like, meh. Water gun. Water gun. Okay. Shocker that the star you destroyed the Geodudes. There's a thing right here. X special. Couldn't remember what it was. Into the cave we go to run all the way up here. Grab this. Repel effect wore off. Whismer. Tackle. Tackle. Should be good to crit right now. Might have been a little off in my head calc there. Okay, calm down. I'm not risking it. It's a Whismer. I don't care. I don't even think it's a dupes anywhere. And I'm not about to almost lose something to a Whismer. Okay. Is there an item up there? No. Okay. Alright, well, that would have been our last encounter. We did fail one. Again, it's a Whismer. Not super broken up about it. But yeah, now we go to 15 because every trainer in here is avoidable. Right? Yeah, you just go this way. Pivot. Okay. Ta-da! Crazy. Water gun. Yeah, 15. I was like, I'm gonna double check that because that's, I don't know, that just seems high. Bide? No. Rapid spin. 13. Ooh, recover. I like recover. We'll take it over Harden. Alright. If I remember right, Poochyena doesn't learn bite till like 20, which is crazy. Trying to learn absorb? Yeah. Get rid of string shot. I'll take gust over tackle, because it's better. Alright, 15. Paula here getting quick attack. I mean, 12, 13. Overpeck. We don't need 2 flying moves, right? Alright, and then we come over here to these. This is super inconvenient, by the way, having to... Oh, gosh dang it, I forgot that it restarts at the top. Okay. You now have water gun? Yeah? Cool. I think I actually want Merrick to lead based off of damage that happened. Because... yeah, Mudkip will take the switch in just a little better. Alright, here we go. Oh, before I do that, let me, while it's saving, well, we're gonna pop over here. So we already used Mudkip. We have all that. We have you two and you. We have Poochyena. Oh, I never went back and got my forest encounter. I actually do want to go back and get that, because it's not super likely, but it could potentially be a Shroomish. And with that, we would be in really, really good shape. If not, we get a... baby slacking. Oh, why am I blanking on this thing? Slack off. I'm not scared of this double battle. It was... going to is a little different than coming from, as you can see. Yeah. What do you do? Harden? Okay. I think Tackle's still the better option? Oh, I missed. Okay, well, that's fine. Now I think Water Gun is better. Stab, higher power, hitting, the much lower the defense is now. Yeah, you tackle that seed. Hey, Strive. Thank you for being here. Wow, 35 stream streak is crazy. Clearly, I don't suck too much, I guess. Even though I did almost lose a Pokemon to a Whismer. Hey, the Shroomish! We got a Shroomish! I don't know how to damage it! I could try a Rapid Spin, but that seems dangerous. What if we just... Oh! Huh! Well... I have no idea what to name this thing. Yeah, that's... Yeah, still doing FE characters. Kill him? Hey, we'll go with it. Now the all-important question. Who is Kellum? Oh, wait, is that a dude? Gosh, dang it, hang on. We might have to change that. That is, yeah. Yeah, as soon as I did that, I was like, oh, wait. Sully could have worked. We will rename the Shroomish later. The real question is, do I wait till level 40 to evolve it? So that we get Spore? Because that's a really long time. That is waiting through... Do I have an Everstone? No, but I do have PK Hex to just not have to watch all the animation. We got Stun Spore. I have Stun Spore and Leech Seed. Those are really good. Does it have to have Effect Spore in this gen? I think it does. Brave Nature, that's plus attack at least. It's down speed, but like plus attack is good. Go ahead and give you a berry. My thought process is, well, if I take... I don't want to use anybody but Merrick and... Does anyone remember what I named the Mudkip? Gatry. I just want to use these two if possible. And I feel like it is, considering, you know, super effective. My biggest fear is that we get... Ooh, a Dracloak in chat. Is that we get, like, Rock Tomb and blocked. Water Gun. Because the Geodudes crumple, right? Like, that's not a concern. This is my concern. I do have recover on Merrick, so we might just be able to deal with it. Rapid spin does not boost speed here. So, oh, that was good damage. I think I need a high roll. Oh, that's not good. I think I just need to send it. Oh, you have the stupid berry. That was actually really bad then. I would have much rather him hit me below my berry threshold. Huge. I think that's a potion turn. I need to swap. Well, no. I think this is a potion turn, right? I think she heals here. 20. She does. Perfect. Okay. I get free damage. That was the big thing here, right? Boop. Does she have 1 or 2 potions? Quick, I need a Roxanne expert. Does she have 1 or 2 potions? She has 2 potions. Okay. I click the button again. Big damage. Okay, I need to switch here. Because... Ow. Well... Okay, here's the thing. Right? I am currently 18 speed. 90% sure that Nose Pass has 19? Which means that it shouldn't go for Rock Tomb because the AI sees it as speed control. So it should go tackle or block. I'm faster, and it just dies. Well, task failed successfully. We take those. I don't know where I got that 19 from. Oh, I might be inclement pilled. That might be where that was from. Oh, I think that one was 21 speed. I don't know. Woo! Heightens the attack power of your Pokemon. Yes. Attack power that I was definitely using in that fight. Hey, but that's TM39. Rock Tomb, aka really bad move. But that gives us gym badge number 33. Woohoo! Get out of the way! 7 chapters left in FE Engage and an unknown amount of paralogs. Oh boy. That is a... So... 7 chapters, what? That's like 10 hours? Depending on how fast you mash. Level cap is 19. So, might have to be a little... Is it? I have no concept of time. I just know, like, the last couple of chapters always take me, like, an hour to get through. Like, they take forever. Just because there's so many opponents. Like, so many enemies show up, and it's just like, well, this is what we have to do. I don't know if anyone here can learn Cut. Tries to teach someone cut via... Nope. Via the key items. Perfect. Pokemon Master, by the way. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, not our encounter because I am bad. Probably should have just evoed, right? Ooh, don't need to. Done. That was a real tough one. Okay, I hope you guys don't mind the speed up there. If you do, I'm sorry. Boop. Almost there. Nope, just kidding. Okay. We are about to go to ads, but oh, I forgot Wismer was out here. But we're gonna take the Great Ball. Walk all the way this way, and we can't run in buildings, so... This is a really tall building for only having 3 floors. It just occurred to me. Have the stupidest conversation that we ever have to in any of these games. But like, hang on, look how tall this building is. Oh, I guess it does only have 3 floors. They're just like 12-foot ceilings, I guess. Huh, okay. I thought it was a lot taller. Dun, 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 dun. Anyway, I kind of thought that we would go through that, go through ads there. I feel like 12-foot ceilings aren't the most uncommon. Yeah, it just, I don't know. Well, first off, I thought that this was a lot taller. Like, I thought the building, like, kept going, like, up to here. And I was like, this is a really tall building for only having 3 floors. But I'm just dumb. And when you factor that in, everything makes a lot more sense. Like how Talo can't learn cut. I don't think I have anyone that can learn cut in my current possession. Scyther can't learn fly. You know what? You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's better. We don't have a whole lot more. Because, like, we could run through the cave, excuse me, pretty quick, beat Brawly, make it through, easily make it through the museum. Oh, you know what? I just remembered, since we didn't do Colosseum, we don't get to dupes out Plusle. No. No. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, the one advantage of Colosseum was dupsing out Plusle. Oh man, that game was so hard. Oh, what the? I hit the wrong button. Can't use this. Can't use this. Dun, 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 dun. If we do find a Sableye, though, we do get to dupes out Sableye, which will be nice. I'm gonna put this away. Yeah, we'll save those for now. Okay. Just a few more seconds on that ad situation. And then I can remind myself that, hey, you beat the gym. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome back, everybody. Hope y'all had a good time. We did beat Roxanne before the ad break, so we get to spin that wheel. I am much more okay with Bulbasaur over Larvitar right now. Excuse me. Bulbasaur actually resists the next gym. Does share a slot with Shroomish, so like we don't need Shroomish, which is good. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It's really hard to speed up when you don't have the right thing selected. 10 Vine Whip? I have Leech Seed or Magical Leaf. I'll just take it over Growl for right now. I have Leech Seed, the strongest of grass type attacks. Installing Poison Powder. I'm gonna skip the powders. Just cause like, I don't like the accuracy of them, so. Oh, I could also, I think Bulbasaur can learn Cut. Okay. That gives me, excuse me, access to Miracle Seed? And whatever that is. I don't think I need it right now, though. I think we'll be okay. Pokeball. I think this is a potion. One of these is something. Super potion is... Hi, Meryl. I think this... Nope. Okay. I know that they changed them in Inclement, so I really struggle to remember which one's which. Doot. 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 I almost ran smack into a trainer battle. Ba-dum-ba-da. I missed. Hi. Yeah, take me to Dewford. Hey, by the way, Dad calls for the first time. And just, sure, Dad. Whatever. Gonna pick up the fishing rod. Okay. Now we go back to Petalburg. Because we can get a fishing encounter. Actually, before I do that, Petalburg City, Old Rod is Goldeen or Magikarp, but then if I want to go to Dewford, I think Dewford is Magikarp or Tentacool. Yeah. Can't get a Wingull. Could Good Rod for a Wailmer later. But 107... Same thing. Yeah, that's the problem with Gen 3, is that, like, there's so many water routes, but there's not a whole lot of water diversity. in the encounters. So let's just go ahead and register, use... Oh, that's right! I forgot that you have to click the button. Oh, I'm a failure of a Pokemon trainer. Nice. Oh dear. Is there not just a cheat code that this always works? Got a Goldeen. Unfort. Ooh, Frostmoth. Got it. Is there like a Fire Emblem character that constantly talks about their beauty? Manuela? Preferably one that's like, I'm so beautiful, but is very not. Self-centered. The Troubadour from Owagon. Yes! Maribel. Yeah. Good call. See, Strive's on top of it today. Freaking killing it with the names. Alright, that dupes that out, I guess. I don't even know where else you can get a Goldeen. That was a 30% chance, by the way. 70% for Magikarp, and we hit the 30. Unfortunate. Okay. I did it again. I almost forgot. We get a Magikarp! Woohoo! I'm feeling Tiki here. Turns into a dragon. Feels appropriate. And she, like, wears a red dress. Heck yeah. That actually fit a lot better than I initially contemplated. I think this guy gives a silk scarf. Yeah. That's right. We will 1000% do silk scarf boosted guts facade on Swellow. Because I want to watch the world burn. Yeah, same encounters up here too, so we just fish until we get what we're looking for, aka Tentacool. That is a Magikarp. What do you mean I couldn't get away? It's a Magikarp. There's Tentacool. This'll do not much. That will be annoying when it poisons. I called it. We'll go to Merrick first. Whoop! Oh, that was a crit. I was like, I did way more than I thought it would. Got it. I don't even know what to really go on here. There's a pirate. There's a pirate you can recruit in Shadow Dragon. Oh, what is his name? Shit. Come on now. Dragon. No. Oh, come on now. No. Pirate. Here we go. Base stats don't care. Growth rates also don't care. Yeah. They promote into Berserker, which is cool. Where's the notable one? Doris. Excuse me. Daros? However you would say that. Okay, we gotta heal Mudkip real quick. I'm not gonna lie, it's been so long since I played Emerald that I was like, and we get to go... Oh, wait. That's only an inclement, because this island makes no sense with how small it is. However, I believe one thing that they did do is... Yep. Maybe there's one here? No. I think you have to surf for the other one, so... Just walk to the sign. There we go. Oh, no. Actually needed that. Granite Cave. I don't need a map. What is... Whatever. Don't need a map. I just need to know encounters. I think I want to delay the Geodude, because I can pick up a Geodude via Rock Smash on other routes. I could go for the Sableye on basement floor 1, which might be worth it. It is only a 10% chance, which sucks. Oh, wait, but I can raise that by repelling at level 11. Huh. I think I'm gonna wind up using Tentacool against Flannery, so it's probably fine to pull that out of the box and raise it to level 11. Also bring it up to level 12 and go to basement floor 2. That has the highest chances of Sableye, also the highest chances of an Aeron. I think that might be the play. How many repels do I have? I have 2. That should be enough to get me down there. Let me go grab Tentacool. Oh, wait. I'm trying to remember if there was someone else. I don't think so. Oh, Goldeen. Heck yeah, I'll burn Goldeen. Bye-bye. You're gone. All of these have not been used. These have been used, but I cannot use them currently. I don't want to burn a good Pokemon, right? If I don't have to. So... But, like, Seeking is Seeking, so... I'm gonna pay for that later. I'm gonna get, like, horn drilled by a Seeking or something. And just lose something instantaneously. First thing we do is repel, and I'm... Excuse me. I'm gonna be a little extra safe. Talk to this dude and get flashed. Get flash. And, oh, that bit never gets old, does it? Oh, an item. Okay, so we go up. And over. And just keep walking. I know there's an item down there, but I, A, don't remember what it is, and B, only have so many repel steps. I am now going to verify what that item is. Doesn't look like anything useful. It says requires... Oh, requires Mach Bike and Oraz. It was a Pokeball. It's whatever. Boink. There we go. I was like, this will wear off eventually. I forgot I didn't want it to wear off. I'm so freaking smart. I'm too used to just, like, using repels to get somewhere. We actually got the Sableye! That's crazy! Okay. I peck? Yeah. Oh yeah, we peck. Uh-oh. I should have given you a berry. We peck. As much as I don't really care about this thing, I don't want another death just because, you know? Yeah, that tracks. Nope. Alright, can't kill me. Ow. Pokeball. Pokeball. Guys, it's identifying me. It knows me. Dude, could you... Ooh, I don't like that. I'm about to leech seed it. Why is this thing's catch rate so bad? This puts us on a timer, which sucks. I don't like doing that, but like, it's not working, so... That was a lot of damage. Hang on. I just needed to reset. Alright, we're gonna Great Ball it. Hey, we got it. Woo hoo hoo hoo. Okay. Dark Ghost type female Fire Emblem. Yeah, that was my first thought too. Pretty much it's just like dark woman Tharja. Is it Jinx? Tharja times 2. I'll go ahead and lead with you. Somewhere over here. There it is. So I said dark type woman, instantly Tharja. I think the only thing that would be more Tharja is Salazzle. Just based off dex entries. Salazzle, definitely a contender for Tharja. Have you read Salazzle's dex entries? Some of them are, interesting. Alright. I try not to look at Salazzle. Oh boy. Note to self. For next trivia, strive to read Salazzle dex entries. Sorry. Looking over here, come on. I forgot to mark these. Why can't you see it? Where's my mouse? There it is. That was weird. Forgot to mark those two. Did just pick up you. Going back up, Gen 1. Picked up you, picked up the... I lost it. There it is. Magikarp. Picked up Goldeen. That's Gen 1, right? Here it is. And it is now used. Marked you down. I think that's it. Yeah, that's it for now. Cool. So let's go ahead and mark those deaths. Bring that up one. I've used a lot of water types. Shocking. I'm gonna go ahead and drop Poochiana, because you are not good in this gym. Sableye is cracked in this gym. If I remember right, Brawly can't actually touch ghost types. Yeah. They can't do anything to him. So. Did they give him Scrappy and Oraz? Were they smart? Ah, they gave us Makuhita knockoff. I mean, just giving him Scrappy would have fixed it too. But whatever. Actually, giving him Scrappy would have been mean. Alright, Tharja, you ready for your debut? Please don't run out of power points. I might actually have to give him her Alepa. Just to make sure it doesn't go sideways. Because we run out of power points. Astonish is technically stronger than Scratch, but I can't hit normal types. I'll drop Foresight. I guess if I used Foresight it would have worked, but like, eh. Fury Swipes? No! Fury Swipes is such a bad move. Double checking my level cap real quick. It is 19. I don't think there's required trainers, but I'm going to act as if there are, because I can't 100% remember. Is there a reason to delay this? I think the answer is no, and I should have looked it up prior to giving it that, just because that would have been smart. Bulbasaur. Razor Leaf at 20, but I have Magical Leaf, so I don't really need Razor Leaf. Yeah, we're good. That egg move is really, really good sometimes. Alright, Gatry. Once again, I should have looked. I literally don't have to worry about this on any other Pokemon. Gen 3, Emerald. I get Bide. I already got rid of that. I get Foresight at 19. Whoa. And Mud Sport at 24. Okay, moving on from that. I will take Mud Shot over Tackle. Because Tackle sucks. Do note that Gatry cannot really hit Wingles anymore. Oddly enough, I have just made my Swampert really bad against Wingull and Pelipper. We're gonna withdraw. There we go. I have no idea when you learn anything. Camouflage. That's a pretty decent song by Sabaton, in case anyone cares. Stun Spore? I mean, I'll take it over Harden. Beautifly does kind of wall this gym as well. Ooh, Horn Attack. Dun, dun. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Probably the next ad break, commercial break, we will add in a lot more berries. Because we could very easily get infinite berries, so no reason to not. Alright, so it's Up. Nope. Hang on. Up. 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 Nope. This way. Got it. Okay. Well, this will be fun. Here we go, everybody. Gym 2 of Owen. Is it as easy as Gym 1? To be fair, Gym 1 actually scared me a little bit. I'm gonna start off with just Astonishes. Get wrecked! I want to burn his potions on the matcha. Not that it matters, I just really don't want to deal with the other thing. Right? He doesn't have foresight, does he? Now I'm doubting myself. I'm doubting my abilities to read. Now we're good. Pew. Okay. Now we're gonna swap to Nightshade, because that's doing 0 damage. One Astonish, Nightshade. Should drop it. Yep. Oh, that was quick. Meditate is fast. Use the wrong screen, but is fast. There's the second super potion. Bonk. Wonder what's gonna happen. Yeah, it does get the reflect up, unfortunately. I could stall it out, I guess. Yeah, we're going to just start hitting Nightshades. Tharja is probably going to be used against Watson as well. Specifically against the lead Voltorb that likes to go boom. Excuse me. Because my strat in the past has been use a Loudred against it. Because Loudred actually does some decent damage to it. And if it goes boom, oh no, it was a Loudred. We don't have Loudred this time because I fumbled just a little bit. Fun fact, I actually considered bringing Ghastly through the Leaf Green Elite Force specifically for this reason. That we could just, if we pulled it, we would just wall Brawly. But I was like, there's enough tools. Like, excuse me, Wormpull is almost guaranteed, right? And both Beautifly and Dustox wall Brawly really hard. Excuse me. There's, excuse me. Tailo, that is also almost guaranteed. If you're clever about it. That walls Brawly. And, you know, plus whatever else we pull from our remaining, the survivors. Alright, that brings us up to 34 badges. And if I can ever not walk into a wall, we get to leave the building. And it's wheel time! What do we get here? Larvitar's kind of cracked. That's kind of insane for where we're at. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get so much flack People, he rigged the wheel. He got the best things for the next gym. Okay. Ow. I don't remember what's on this route. We're on 109 right now. I think I can't get anything yet. Because I think it's just, yeah, Magikarp and Tentacool, Whalmer with a good rod. At pretty low and super rod, pretty high. So, not really worth dealing with all that. I think if you talk to this guy, he might give you an item. Uh-oh. Huh. Well, that's why we save often. Oh joys. We're just gonna speed through this and not really care about anything. Cool. Okay. Now that that's done. Whoops. That was... I'm like 90% sure that dude gives you an item too. That's the only reason I talked to him and the game crashed. Okay, let's try that again. Okay, never mind. We're good. There's a real sneaky double battle right there. You can barely see him. And I know that there's a bunch of items just like randomly throughout the sand there. I don't remember what all you people sell. Whoop. You have the vitamins that are way too expensive. You're in the way. Move. Thank you. TM Secret Power is... Oh, yeah. I don't know what this is for. It never never made sense to me. Okay. Is this the Namerator? That's the fan club. That's the Namerator's house. So we can change Kellum's name if we desire. Why are all you here? Oh, I have to deliver the goods. I forgot. Go away. Alright, Route 111, we pick up an encounter here. I will use Tharja, because Tharja is pretty useful with Nightshade. Dealing consistent damage. The encounter of Minun isn't very good. Oh, this is actually perfect. Leonard. The most useless character in in Radiant Dawn. Very, very bad character. Okay. I don't want Larvitar right now. Because it will not help me in this fight. I don't even remember what they have. My brain is telling me. Oh, is he on the first floor? That they have like a Carvana and a Zubat. Oh, it's this dude, right? Dun dun. Dun 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 dun. Where's the museum? There it is. So, Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Carvana, Zubat, Carvana. Okay. So I was right. I'm gonna lead you. We walk in, we have to pay 50. Fun fact, if you don't have enough money, they just go, oh, I guess you're with the team. Go on in. Which is really funny. That guy gives you thief. It's not a good move here. So just kind of like a, oh look, you have thief. Carvana versus Reese, whatever his name is. Magical Leaf uses like the exact same animation as Razor Leaf, but they're sparkly. Therefore, it's different. That was hard. And I got 300 for it. Not bad. Okay. Gym 3's level cap is 24. And we still have to prep for what is possibly the hardest rival fight in the game. Might have wanted to Leech Seed here. Just to kind of get, like, remain at full health and do a little passive damage as it goes for Leech Lives. Okay. I think it goes down here. Nice. Yep. 110. Oh, I forgot. I have to get through. I think there's a double battle. Potentially. Ruby Sapphire. Yeah, potential double. That was real hard. So, excuse me. Leading with Wingle is really annoying right now. I don't have a good answer to Wingle. However, against the two Pokefans, I do have a pretty good answer, since they're all electric types. That was my Pokedex. I can use Gatchery. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, I have to talk to her. I thought you had more than one. Oh, you do. I just sped up through that part. Whoops. And now she's gonna call me and be obnoxious. Mudshot. Ooh, I should see if Goldeen can learn Cut. That would be smart. Is Goldeen still in the party? Oh, nice. I went the really stupid way. It's got a horn, right? Nope. Sableye can. I will take that on Sableye. It's okay. I just really wanted to be able to cut these trees up here. It's the main intention. So that I can go here, cherry berries, lepa berries, and cherry berries. Grab this. Guard spec. I wasn't sure what it was, I just remember there being an item. Okay. And now we have to prep for the rival fight. Wingle with water gun and wing attack is just annoying. Oh, hang on. I was looking at the wrong one. Leads with a slug. Less annoying, but I still have to deal with the Wingle, which is annoying. And then I don't have like super good answer for the Grovile, other than Talo. Do I want to... never mind, I've got Beautifly. Beautifly should do pretty well. You're not amazing against the Wingull, but you should do okay. You drop the slug, no issue. And it should bait the Grovile. What's her levels? 21? 20 flat. Okay. Oh, and you learned Morning Sun already. That'll be effective. Okay. Everyone has items. I know that Tharja has a Lepa Berry. Yeah, let's just go ahead and change it out. I was like, does it really matter? No, but let's go ahead and swap it out. I just have the thought of maybe I should grab some repels, but I think we'll be okay. Okay. Here we go. Step. Does May normally have a Numel here? Just random thought. Nope. No, she just leads different. Interesting. Let's go ahead and water gun. Mudshot can miss. Ooh. Huh. Ember Rock Throw. Both are resisted. It doesn't have a good, like, option here. Let's just go to Merrick. I have Illuminate, not Natural Cure, but I'm okay with Merrick going to sleep. I don't want Gatry going to sleep, but I'm okay with Merrick going to sleep. Watch this do like 2 damage. Oh, crit. I was like, whoa. Gust. Oh, another crit? Are you joking? Okay, my bad. Apparently it's just crit city right now. That was really unexpected. Alright, do we take a wing attack? I feel like the answer is no, considering how much damage we just took from a, like a neutral pursuit. Okay. We horn attack. You missed your supersonic. Bonk. Okay, so I might have talked trash on Maribel. That's my bad. That does bring our usage up to 16 because we used the Wormpole line. So there's that. And then, yeah, Goldine was already used. Yeah, so we're good. Back over here. Item finder. Cool. Wonder if there's an item over there. Can't have that. I think you have a Magnemite. Yep. Mudshot. Goodbye. And then I think this dude's got an Abra. And due to that, I want to use Tharja. Because the Abra has to use Hidden Power. And there's... I have an immunity, because Hidden Power can't be normal. So it was one of those, like, at least I have one immunity. Sorry, 2 immunities. Because, like, Psychic, right? Alright, let's run up here. You want something, don't you? Yeah, you want Harbor Mail. Grab the X speed, run back in here. Okay. Run to the Pokemart. Well, actually, hang on. Let's get a bike. I think I want the... which bike is the most useful right now? I think Acro. Woohoo! Alright, gotta go. I'm not taking Cycling Road, because there's more trainers that are harder to avoid. There we go. Wow, that was a really lucky run. That was crazy. Alright, I need to buy the Harbor Mail, because I forgot to. I honestly forgot there was a requirement for it. Thanks. Alright. And then I get to try to remember where to get a Water Stone. I don't remember. I know you can get a Leaf Stone on 119. Okay, no is a really strong word. I'm 90% sure you can get a Leaf Stone on 119. So it would make sense that you can pick up a Water Stone somewhere. That would... Do I have a Repel on? No, there's no way. Alright, we now have the coin case. We can infinitely sell berries for infinite money, and then use that infinite money to buy infinite coins. So... we are going to walk in here, say, oh, look! And then do the thing. Open this one. Alright, so we're gonna go over here. We're gonna do items. We're gonna change that back to 99. We're gonna go to the berries. So we can infinitely plant them. There we go. And then I think it's... this one, maybe? Nope. Nope, that's not right. That's not it. This one. Coins. Okay, safe. So there's that, and then we're gonna look at the Mauville Game Corner. It gives you access to which TMs? Got it. Okay, so we're gonna do items again. TM32, which is double team. TM29, Psychic. TM35 for Flamethrower. TM24? 24 for Thunderbolt, and then TM13 for Ice Beam. Success. Yeah, that's it. So all that is in there now. What's your nature? Naive. Oh, naive is not. I think that's up, speed down, speed F. Yeah. Oh, you hit really hard. Got it. Cool. You are my current addition. We'll deal with that in a minute. None of you have been used. I think everyone in the party has now been used. So we're good to go there. There is one trainer that we have to fight. There we go. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. We just sold an insane amount of berries and bought an insane amount of coins, and now we have items for days. Out of curiosity, you are able to. I wasn't sure if it could. Oh, I didn't actually look up where to get a water stone. Let's see here. Pokemon Emerald Water Stone. You can find a water stone on the abandoned ship Route 108. Requires dye for a guaranteed one. Trade blue shards to the shard collector on Route 124. Or rare held item on Wild Clam Pearl underwater. Gross. Yeah. So I have to wait until post gym 7? No, gym 6. I can get a Starmie at gym 7. That's gross. We will likely have to figure something out there. Alright, we gotta talk to Wally. Alright, I'll fight you. Good fight. Done. Okay. Go away. Over here on Route 117, we pick up an encounter. Ooh, what do we get? Oddish. That's dupes, right? Yeah, we retired Oddish back in Gen 2. So that's dupes. It's actually okay with that. Pooch is also dupes. I kind of want to find a better location here. Like down here, for instance, where I can just... Illumise. Can I get the Oddish back? Cool. I retired Jumpluff, right? Yeah, that one was named Astrid. It was oddly helpful. What's a useless character in Fire Emblem? There's gotta be one. Let's talk about the most pointless units in Fire Emblem. Carla from the Blazing Blade, apparently. Anna. Oof. Least helpful unit in 3 houses. That's before considering her complete lack of supports. Yeah. Alright, we'll go Carla. Apparently also people consider Rolf to be useless. I actually thought Rolf was pretty good, but I don't remember enough about... Like, I never actually looked up the growth rates or anything for him, so maybe I just got lucky. That is a problem with Fire Emblem. Not like a huge one, but like, sometimes you're like, oh, that unit's horrible. It's like, well, mine's really good. Well, you just got really, really lucky. So... Alright, Great Ball. We'll go grab the black glasses. I don't know if we'll use them at all. Oh, right, Wally. Alright, this way. Boom, ba-dum, bum, bum. They're over here somewhere, right? Found him. Talk to this dude, let him leave. Okay, that was it. Another vitamin to sell. Black glasses for a boost. I kind of doubt we'll need it, but yeah, maybe. Da, 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 da. Walk by you, up to here, over to here, down. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This guy just turns randomly, so... Don't know... Pepper, wee pear, whatever. Okay. There's the daycare. We could technically use that to get a legal encounter, but... I need a ditto. Which is something. Okay. Level cap, I believe, is 24. It is, because Watson's a dirty, dirty cheater. We go to... Mauville. I would really like to see the gym. Like, in general? Mauville gym, because I don't remember how high a level these guys are. It's Ruby Sapphire. We should be fine. They're all like level 17. And I think there's one trainer you have to fight. Yeah, so you have to fight this guy right here. We'll just head for it. Oh, that's annoying. I was unprepared for Thunderbolt. Of course you used Growl that time. Water gun again. I'm using a special move, so of course you lower my physical attack. That makes perfect sense. I'm gonna swap just because I didn't want to deal with the accuracy drops anymore. And the potential for cheese strats there. Oh! I didn't think about it having liquid ooze. Huh. I got played. Oh no. Hang on. Hang on. I really need this thing to die. There we go. Okay. Oh, I forgot about liquid ooze. I was like, it'll be fine. Like, we get health back, and then I watched health go down and went, hang on, what? I honestly forgot that was an ability. We should have more than enough health here. Yeah, we got 28, we're fine. Okay. Problem solved. Huh. Alright, is this the... No, I want to drop Maribel for, Larvitar. We'll swap those two, and I think everyone else should... Well, I'll put Merrick away. If I need to sack something, it's Maribel. Being the, thought process there. Ooh, Fake Out's nice. I do like Fake Out. Even though I am planning to use it as a sack, it never hurts to level your sacks. Maybe they'll deal just a little damage. Ooh, Mega Drain's good. Take that over Absorb. Razor Leaf. I have Magical Leaf. I'll take it over Vine Whip just as like a, we'll go with the high crit move, I guess. But like, overall, not very helpful. 9, 10, 11, 12. This'll take a minute. We do get Rock Slide at some point, I think. Screech? I'll take Screech. That's right, I give you Ancient Power. So you have Stab. Really kind of wish it could have learned Dig. I'll take it over Sandstorm. Okay. And 3. Success! Alright, we're going to do... I actually want a Cherry Berry. The best gen! Hey! Oh, I can't take that off you. Hey, Rhyme, how's it going? Yeah, we're having a good time. Far better than being stuck in Kanto, which we still have to go back to at least once. Which is something. I thought I was so clever. Clever? What? I don't know what word just tried to leave my mouth. Clever doing this, and then I couldn't swap the items. So Tharja's getting that for static procs. Same reason you're going to be getting it, but then everyone else should be fine. I want to do a Genlock at some point. It's on the challenge list. It's a trip. Because sometimes things just don't play out as expected. Let's check if there's any useful TMs to do. Honestly, having Ice Beam seems good. Hot take. T-Bolt anyone? Nope. Psychic anyone? Yeah, we'll take that. I'm gonna take it over Astonish. Challenge lists so far: no XP, reset if level up, no using attacking moves. That one just sounds awful. No evos, no healing. Oh, like at Poké Centers either. I was like, Hardcore Nuzlocke with all abilities of light. That could either be really hard or really easy. Hardcore Nuzlocke, every game/hack. Hardcore soul locks, hardcore randomizers. Hardcore Genlock. Well, must get ready for dinner. Have a good night. Have a good night, Strive. Enjoy. Eat all of the good food. Alright, and we save. So this puts us at an advantage having Sableye in front, because Watson's Voltorb can't go boom. Though arguably, I should have tried to make it go boom. Also have a list for Monster Hunter challenges. No feints, no armor. Weapon only. What does that? What does weapon only mean? Alatreon blindfolded? Fatalis blind. That just sounds like no fun. No Smithy is interesting. Permadeath. I don't understand the difference between that and no feint. No armor with extra steps. You get nothing. Oh, like you can't use a decoration. Or a, what are those called? The charms. No feint is reset quests. Oh, I see. I see. Excuse me while Tharja just obliterates this Voltorb one turn at a time. Gold Hunter Gauntlet. 10 hardest fights deathless. Got it. World modded monsters. No feint. Yeah, no decos. No cat, no charm. Ooh. Otherwise, including augments. Ooh. Gross. I think he uses a potion here. I was wrong. Did we die? Nope! Woo! No items is the hard one. Yeah. Cold drinks and stamina. Does it include whetstones? Because that could be a problem. Shockwave, Quick Attack, Howl, and Leer. So we're just gonna go Ike here. Whetstones are not part of your inventory, so no. Okay, I was just like, hang on. How does that one work? We're gonna fish for buffs a little bit here. Can we get an Omni Boost? That did so much damage. That did infinite damage, good lord. Omni Boost? Sad. I feel like this is Sonic Boom. The only thing I can definitely tell you is that it is never Shockwave. So, oh, that's annoying. Okay, I have an idea. We go back to Ike, we eat the T-Wave, it's going to want to Supersonic, so I Screech. Or not. I miss. Okay, I'm going to Screech again. There's the Supersonic. Now it doesn't click Supersonic. Oh, I get the Screech off. Okay. We go back to you. Sonic Boom for 20 damage. I Leech Seed. Oh, good, I hit. This is probably T-Wave, but that's fine. Oh, Shockwave. Okay. We eat that. That's fine. Yeah. Okay. And now what we do is we swap back to Ike. Eat the electric move that happens. Or that's fine too. This has to be Sonic Boom because it doesn't have another move to click. Okay. We go into Tharja, who is immune to Sonic Boom. Okay. But, oh no, we're in kill range of Shockwave. But that doesn't matter, because we have Fake Out. Boop. Just a little chip. We heal up. Okay. I don't know what this is, but it's not Sonic Boom. So we go back to Ike. Shockwave fails. Da-na-na-na-na. We get back to full. Back to Tharja. Now at some point in this, he will use a super potion. Because he's going to be low enough, right? Okay. That's fair. We just keep gaining back that HP. I feel like it heals here, but I don't want to go to Reese. Just in case he doesn't. He does heal. L. That's fine. Ike's just chilling. Nom 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 nom. I screeched already once, so it is at half defense. Sonic Boom can miss, which is helpful. So can Supersonic. That's really good damage. That's insanely good damage. Sonic Boom. I take 20 points. Rock Slide. Ooh, that's actually not good. I would have much rathered it. Would have much rathered that thing take live the turn so that against the main metric I don't have to try quite as hard. Alright, we're going to Ancient Power. Yeah, this thing's gonna howl. It likes to howl in the first place. And with the resisted quick attacks. Yeah. That makes contact? How the hell does that make contact? This procs the citrus. Huh? I'm going to Rock Slide. It was 15 damage. I miss. Okay. Oh, hang on. Alright, I get back to 30. I go to Tharja. Because this prevents the... Oh. That's okay. We can work with that. I'm going to Fake Out just for chip. Boop. Okay. I go to Reese. On the Shockwave. That's not good. Defense of 36. 26. I don't think Reese eats a QA here. Yeah, okay. Guess what we're doing for a little bit. This is guaranteed to be an electric move or howl. We go to Gatry. Yep. $26.45. So I took 15 damage. 45 and 26 are a really awkward fraction. So it would be 26 divided by 45. 57%. But then doubled. Right? So I would take about 18. And that was at +1. Now it's at +3. So +3 is 2.5. I think we eat one. Oh yeah, we were fine. Okay. Math! Woohoo! Okay. That was scarier than it should have been. Alright. That is 5 badges. Or 35 badges. We get Shockwave. Whoa. More importantly, we can use Rock Smash. Outside of battle. I think Sableye can learn Rock Smash. Oh, Farja, you never thought you'd be used this much, did you? I do like Nightshade. I'm gonna drop Psychic. As much as I want to keep it. Doesn't seem like it will help for that much longer. Okay. Whew. Okay. Around you, going this way. I don't remember what the wind straits give you. In Inclement, they gave you, Life Orb. It was actually pretty useful. Let's see. Wind Strait. Macho Brace. Eh. Okay. That was actually really scary. We cannot go back to Mauville for a while because I need to make it far enough to pick up a Geodude. Not on Route 111. Alright, this is Route 112. We get an encounter in a Numel. Okay. It's a red ball for you. Yeah, the fire type. What's a Fire Emblem character? Female Fire. Kal-Il is actually really good here. She is a fire mage. Really likes using Meteor specifically. Close enough to Eruption, right? Was Eruption Gen 3? I know Water Spout was Gen 3. Was Eruption? This also gives us access to a place to burn Talo, which is really, really good. Ooh, Grimer. I don't think we've used that one, right? No. Okay. So this one is good to go. Nightshade. I keep dealing like half damage with that, and it's really annoying, honestly. Toxic Dude. Toxic Dude. As always, lore ends. Okay. If you can't tell, I really don't like that guy. Rossberries. I don't... Pecha. I think I'm full on Pecha, so... Okay. Alright. And we get to waddle through here. There's a dude, yeah. Talk to this guy. We now have secret power. Not super helpful. Raspberries. I don't think that those actually do much of anything. I can dodge you. Oh, I didn't grab repels. So one of the strats here is to use repels until we can try and get, I have one repel. Try and get Magnet Pole, but I don't think Magnet Pole actually baits anything in Gen 3, so not really worth it. And we get the slug. Okay, I'm gonna fake out. Did about the same as Nightshade probably would have. Let's see here. Yeah, this one's kind of rough. Tormund. Is not a Fire Emblem character rhyme, though a fair number of Fire Emblem characters would potentially have them. Considering... Actually, I don't know. I wonder what the ratio is. Is it 50-50? Oh. Oh, thanks for just spitting in my face. Wonder what the ratio is of, like, female to male Fire Emblem characters. I feel like it's about 50-50. But who knows? I was 1,000% inclement pilled for a second. I was like, yeah, and this person gives us a TM. Oh, I want to... I don't have repel. Oh, there we go. Super repels, please. Just give me like 5. I want to hold off on a Meteor Falls encounter due to Bagon. Probably won't use Bagon. Due to, you know, Garchomp being in the next game. And why waste our pseudos? According, roughly 2-to-1, male to female? Huh. The more you know. I feel like 3 houses was pretty even split, but I also never, like, actually sat down and counted them. So, distinct possibility that I'm just really bad at guesstimating. Community count shows more female units than male playable. Well, that does make sense. Fire Emblem Heroes is also the mobile game that's supposed to be like, hey, play our game, look at the characters. So I could definitely see them being like, throw in the female characters more. More people will play it then. Is just a little boy. What? I mean, he's young, for sure. Again, a female Geodude. So it remains Effie. I don't think this guy spins. I think you have to fight him. And I feel like he always catches me off. With Fox. Oh, really? I don't know why. I didn't know you played Smash. It's about my knowledge. Yep, that's fair. Dun, dun, dun. Maining foxes. I don't think I've ever met a fox main, actually. Because of rage. You know, that's valid. I also don't play online, I just play with friends. And I have officially hit that awkward skill level where, like, I destroy most of my friends, but if I go to a tournament, I get absolutely wrecked. Like, because he doesn't work online. Oh, that's right, he desyncs, right? Like, constantly? Because the hitbox in his tail? If I remember right? Should fight at some point. Oh boy. It would be something, to say the least. What am I looking for? Doesn't align with input lag. That makes sense. I saw a thing about Fox causing desyncs because his tail has a hitbox, right? And it moves. And sometimes when you land, it doesn't align in the same position, and so the game desyncs. It happens a lot with, like, Lucina and Marth's cape, but those don't have a hitbox, so they don't matter, so the game just ignores them. The Jair confirm. Jab into back air. Got it. Sorry, yeah, I was like, huh? I don't think I've ever seen Jair. I've seen Fair and, you know, Fair, Dare, you Air. Like, I've seen all those, but I have not seen the Jair, so I was like, I used to, one of my roommates a while ago now was a, an actual, like, competitive Smash player. He, very much enjoyed Ganon sighting, which was hilarious to see at tournaments. But yeah, Jair from Roy, other characters. Yeah, I feel like that's a really weird one to have, like, because you would have to hit them back, and I feel like most jabs don't do that. Fox has a down tilt back air. Yeah, you can never land it with smash stick. Again, my buddy, who was a competitive player, changed his C stick to be tilts instead of smash, because he's like, I can hit a smash every time, I can't hit a tilt every time. I was like, you know what, that's fair. Tilt sticks. Oh, I see. I really enjoy playing Frame Perfect Smash, alright? Act like you're playing Snake with his Frame Perfect combos. I really enjoy playing Byleth. Mainly the flying down special. and just super armoring through things is so fun. I mained Corrin back in Wolf, Falco, Ike, Cloud, Byleth. Yeah. Yeah, when I'm, again, playing with friends, right? So, like, there's a... there's a point of, like, I'm either destroying you or I'm figuring the character out. And I've gotten some of Ganon's combos to work, and it's really funny. So, my biggest issue with Joker is that I learned Joker a bit after he came out, right? And then they changed it because he used to be it was Sheik frame data, right? And then if you had Arson, it was Ganon power. And it's I default back to that, and he no longer has Ganon power with Arson. So that don't really work anymore. Up air, drag down. Yep. Yeah. And I'm sure part of that has to do with, oh, I made a mistake. I have made an error. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't. Frick. I have to. Oh, wait, no. I have a Geodude now. We're fine. Oh, speaking of, I need to update the sheet, because I haven't done that in like 4 encounters. So we picked up Geodude. There you are. I missed. We picked up Numel. Oh, the slug is Gen 2, right? Yeah, I always think he's Gen 3. We picked up Numel. Minun. There's Numel and Camera. Picked up Illumise. Is that it? I think that was it. I think that covers everything that we picked up. So, we're doing pretty good still. I marked you off. I did not mark you off. Always used to play Fox when I couldn't play the game at all. Back in Brawl and 4, once I tried getting good at Smash. I mained Ike for the longest time. Yeah. We've come full circle. I like playing Ike. It's very fun for me to play Ike. I'm also a Fire Emblem fan, and I really like the game he's from, so that's a thing. But the slow swings get me, which is funny because I play Ganon a lot, and it's like, slow swings on one character, bad. Ganon, funny and good. Yeah, sadly, it's more predictable because you only use one move in neutral. It has exactly 2 timing variations. Yeah. Again, right, buddy, playing competitive. I used to drive him insane because I would, I would get like 2 or 3 off in a match, which is mostly his fault, but I would get the counters off for Ike, and he's like, you can't just keep doing that. That's not okay. They don't counter in competitive because most of them are really slow, and so they get interrupted. However, Corrin's counter is actually cracked. Yeah. Is it the worst? No. I'm trying to remember. I thought there was somewhere that... I want to say it's Lucario's is the worst. It has the most end lag. Like, Ike's is slow to start, but you recover about the same as other counters. I thought that Lucario's was really, really bad on end lag. And, like, it's not a good counter. Because it just kind of, like, bink. Like, it doesn't have the power of other counters. That it looks like you're countering and you get hit. Yeah. Yeah. Ice beam. Just gonna mash through this real quick. Roy can use counter seldom. Yeah. Yeah. If you're looking for a counter character, you should probably be playing Bayonetta or Corrin. From my memory. Because Bayonetta's counter is stupid. And Corrin's is the easiest to pick up a kill with. And it isn't that slow. Aegis? I don't remember that one. Pyramithra. They have a counter? Have I never played? Wait, what? Am I just dumb? Spot dodges, which... Oh, really? I did not know this. I don't use spot dodges a lot. I don't have to. Just better, yeah. I do like Pyramithra. Mainly because as soon as someone can get the timing of one of them down, you just switch to the other. And they're just like, ah! And then all their timings are off. They're toying with me. Got it. Did not use spot dodge at all, and then people kept grabbing me. Ooh, that was close. Yeah, that would do it. I'm sure I would learn how to spot dodge if I played online, but I don't play online, so... People kept shielding, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I get that. I feel like that's also one of the reasons why people don't get into competitive games in general. You just have to find people... Why am I back here? I don't need to be here. I need to go to... Oh, I didn't spin the wheel! I forgot about a free encounter, guys. That was dumb. I was hoping that maybe the next Smash game would have a good connection. Ultimate for Switch 2 has better connection. Still not good, though. Alright, we get a Nidoran. That's pretty neat. I don't know where to get a Moonstone in this game. Surely there's somewhere, right? Yeah, the Nintendo Online can be... Oh, Meteor Falls, apparently. I have to go all the way back there. Moonstone on the west side hill in the main area of floor 1. Oh. Did I pick that up? Probably not, because that would have been oh, I did! I'm a freaking genius! Sorry. What were we talking about? Hey, Doc. Good to see you. We're talking about Smash. And Pokemon. But not Smash or Pass Pokemon. Not doing that. Nope, nope. I knew someone was gonna say it rhyme. Gosh dang it. Oh, I just realized we're not doing the shiny giveaway anymore. Whoops, I'm just straight up lying. My bad. Whoops. Shroomish looking mighty fine. No, why did I go to it? That was stupid. Look at it, it's so angry. It's so uncomfortable because of you. Obviously, Grimer's up for a good time. Okay, so we get Nidoran, and I actually think that it would go really hard here. Because it gets Double Kick, and it gets Psychic. That right there just kind of sweeps Maxie. We're gonna drop the Goldeen. It helps someone who doesn't know much Pokemon build. Oh, you helped someone. My bad. Who doesn't know much about Pokemon build a team for a potential Pokemon tournament. He only gets to use it if he gets far enough. Multi-game tournament? Guess the Showdown rule set. No legends. No paradox. No Urshifu or Ogerpon. It's singles? Well, okay, so I know the singles typically have item clause. They still have item clause and species clause. Sleep clause is a thing in Showdown singles typically. I think Heal Pulse is just straight up banned. I'm curious. That's all I can really think of. No hazards? If it's no hazards, that's kind of annoying. National Dex anything. Uh-huh. That's insane. National Dex anything goes tournament sounds horrendous. Like, that's just disgusting. Now wait, anything goes is not hack. Not hack situation, right? Or is anything goes the like, you want a huge power mega ray? Go for it. Okay. I remember seeing that one and I was like, this is the stupidest format I've ever heard of. Just straight up. Regular Pokemon, but anything are allowed, no claws. Other than stall. Okay. Is sleep, so no sleep claws? Because that's pretty rare for Showdown to not have sleep claws. No item claws, no dupes. Interesting. What do we got? Reuniclus Future Sight Energy Ball, recover calm. Oh, Regenerator with lefties is gross. Return over Giga Impact? On what? Oh, good lord! That's okay. The Alolan Marowak has me slightly confused, I'm not gonna lie. Is it better in singles than I'm thinking it is? Also used to run Chesto Resto without knockoff, and I walled it with a ghost. It's not great, but the damage isn't... Okay. I see that there's 2 ghosts, and that immediately sends me in like a... But there's also a massive ground weakness. Or not ground, rock. I'm just stupid. 2 ghosts, 2 ice, and 2 dragons. Good grief. Yeah, you got 3 mons weak to rock. That's good. And I think the biggest issue with that is that you don't have an answer to it, right? Like, if there's a fast rock type, like, I don't know, Lycanroc's my first thought, but I don't know, let's set up T-Tar, Dragon Dance T-Tar, like, it's gonna... Actually, T-Tar kind of bones this team, minus Regigigas. Dragon Dance T-Tar would be crazy. I mean, I say that, but like Ogerpon doesn't resist the rock attack switching in, which is a problem, although Sturdy does help. Interesting. Overall, I would not want to fight that team. I can say that right now. Is it 6v6 or is it you bring 6, select 4? Or 3? I can't remember how those work. 6v... Okay, I was like... 6v5? Now, hang on. Hang on. Oh, I forgot you fight Maxie here. Oh, that makes friggin' dude even better. At least 1 Uber. I don't like Larvitar here. I think Larvitar is too scary. I would like a bird. Or a fly. Like, I want an immunity to... Oh, I have a... Never mind, we're fine. I wanted an immunity to magnitude, and preferably something that would bait Ember. Literally in the frickin' team. Because Mightyana's Intim's annoying, but not awful. I think I can kind of get around it with Ivysaur. Tabitha just kind of gets wrecked by a water type. Like, Staryu will be fine, especially after I give it Ice Beam. Yeah, and everything else is fine. So. Dun 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 dun. Oh, I didn't even look at his levels. Maxi level 25, level cap is 29, so we're good. As I recall, there wasn't any reason to give or delay. We get double kick. Double kick is good. Let's go ahead and drop. You know what? Screw it. Drop Peck. I'm giving it Psychic over Confusion. I wish I gave it a different egg move now. I don't know what I would have given it, but since I'm just dropping Psychic for Confusion, it makes more sense to have not had Confusion. I think I said that backward, but y'all get it. Horn attack at 20 versus, do I pick it up at the same time? 22, yeah, that's fine. And then after horn attack, I think I don't care about Nidorino anymore. I think I just go straight into Nidoking from there. Yeah, Thrash at 23. There's not a good option for egg moves, really. So, yeah. I don't have to delay, which is what I was trying to figure out. Poison Sting? Sure, take the stab move. Horn attack. Oh, frick. I missed Thrash. No, I'll remember it later. Guys, I'm sorry. We're going to have to take a short break. I will be right back. Alright, everybody. I apologize about that. Let's keep going. What level am I looking for here? 25, I think? This one. Yeah, 25 will work. Yeah. I feel like Hoenn has a really low, like, level curve? Am I just used to the craziness that is... Oh, I really want Detect. I have regrets. I like Nightshade. Because that would let Sableye wall the slacking. Yeah, because it's got Feint Attack. If I remember right, to specifically counter ghost types. Emerald. Yeah, it's got Feint Attack. That's what I thought. Also walls the it naturally walls the Linoon. I'm gonna go ahead and drop Nightshade. Little sketchy to do that, honestly, but I think it'll be okay. Swift? No. And there's 25. Okay. First things first. Moonstone. Dude. Bam, Nidoking. Next is TMs. Oh, you can't learn Psychic. Well, okay. T-Bolt will work. It's weird that it can learn Confusion, but not Psychic. Honestly, I think I'd rather have T-Bolt over Poison Sting. Psychic on you. Just because it's a good move. And then let's go Ice Beam. I think that's the best option. Over Tackle. Okay. Gotta wait till Jim frickin' 7 before I can have a Starmie. It's also like the gym that they really don't want you to have one on. Just putting all those away. Okay, everything else is fine. Let's run to the Pokemart. And then back across the region because I'm dumb. Stardust. I just completely forgot where I was supposed to be going, I guess. Hyper, Super Repel, Carbos, Protein. Okay. Oh, he got me. Ice Beam? Really, really good damage. You're about to... Thankfully, that was a soft cap. Uh-oh. We're doing this, huh? That was a lot of damage. Of course you swapped right then, when it would be the most inconvenient for me. Okay, I know this is wing attack, but I don't have a good answer. This is bad. Okay. Hey, never mind. We're good. That was concerning, I'm not gonna lie. Nope. Dude almost got me. Da, 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 da. That actually worked out because I was trying to turn and it just didn't. Max Ether's crazy. You get so many PowerPoint items in this. Good lord. Da-da. Okay, gotta run. Gotta pause. There we go. Ba-na-na-na-na. Oof. Okay. Go this way. Dang. It was, there we go. I was like, it was perfect. And then I fumbled it by not pausing fast enough. Everyone's favorite route, real quick. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. And we're clear. I feel like they're... No, okay. Don't know why my brain was saying there was something in one of those trash cans. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let's go, Merrick. I always thought that this person had a beard. Never even could, and then I was like, why are they like, why is it a woman? They had a beard. Oh, it's the hair. That's the wrong color, by the way, because she was definitely like blue-haired, and that beard was brown. All right, here we go. Tabitha, the first like rough one, sort of. So this is going to start off very similarly to what just happened. Because Numal. Water gun. Boop. Cool. Down it goes. Ice beam is stronger because water gun's only like 60 power after stab. But when you know, quad effective against the Numal. It's crazy how when you get the TMs for Ice Beam, Flamethrower, and T-Bolt right after the third gym, you kinda go hard. Done. The hardest part about this entire thing is going to be figuring out who the heck to bring to Steven. Alright, so this is a Mighty Inna. I actually want to lead with Reese. And I want to say... No, they don't have Swagger yet, so... No need for... anything like that. There we go. Alright, here we go. Crater. What crater? Dun, dun. It's still crazy to me the like amount of logical hoops that they had to jump through to be like, okay, Maxie wants to extract the energy. That makes sense. What about Archie? He wants to make a pool for water types. Oh no, not the Intim. Whatever will I do? Leech Seed. I'm faster? I did not expect to be faster than a Mightyena. No, my special attack, or my accuracy. What am I talking about? Special attack. Whatever will I do? Oh, wait. I have a move that can't miss. Decent damage. Bite. I might kill after one more. It doesn't say anything about items, so I don't think he can heal. I find it really weird that this thing doesn't have a scary face. Zubat or camera up? Probably camera up. Yeah. This should be going Ember. So we're just gonna hard swap. That was a sentence. Hard swap into Merrick. Yep. Ember. God, Merrick, you're so bad. I'm kind of scared. Merrick, why are you so bad? But def of 33, defense of 33. That was a 40 base power move. Resisted, by the way. God, you're so bad. Okay, this should be magnitude. So let's go to Flame. Tackle's fine too. I'm then going to use that to bait Ember once again. Huh? I mean, I'm so confused what just happened. Water gun is 40, right? So that goes to 120. That goes to 110. Barely weaker. Oh, wait, hang on. They're going to do right about the same damage. I think Water Gun still does slightly more. I don't think it kills here. Yeah. Embarrassing. Oh, you do have a super potion. Why doesn't it say that you have a super potion? You have two? Uses 2 super potion in the first and second battles. Oh, okay. Bum, bum. That was kind of scary. Like, yeah, I think Staryu's falling off pretty bad, is what's happening. Everything else is evolving, and it's just stuck not. What is Staryu's? I mean, it's got 70 base special, but with a, yeah, 340 BST, that's... Oh no, Marshtomp's like 405. I actually got that right. Okay. That's crazy though. Yeah, it's just, it doesn't have the bulk of Marshtomp. So, even though Marshtomp does hit slightly less hard, its bulk lets it get off more hits, so... Alright, let's head down here. It's a lava cookie. Oh, sorry. That's dupe. That's still a dupe. I'm actually going to swap to Tharja here. There. Machop is a really good thing to see here. Alright, we fake out just for some chip. Machop cannot hurt Tharja, so heck yeah. Okay, we'll go Boyd. Hop on the acro bike. aka the best bike ever made. That was almost bad. Burn heal. Okay. Woohoo! Look at me! Freaking love this. Peak bike. Okay. One thing that I do need to look at is, can I get Why Not / Wobbuffet in other games? Because I don't think I want to use one. And this is the easiest place to just get rid of it. Yeah, apparently you can. It's actually in Platinum and HGSS. And removing it from the table seems like a good idea. So let's remove it from the table. Yeah, sometimes this is about like, what's the best thing to do here? Oh, it's get rid of that? Then let's get rid of that. None of these have been used still. Alright. Yep. Cool. Yeah, we're at Gym 4 already. Found it. I was like, I know there's an item in here. Couldn't remember what it was. Alright, let's do what we always do, shall we? To hatch an egg. How's everyone doing? Everyone having a good day? Anyone get motion sick? Don't know how I wound up there. Oh boy, hatching egg. Oh wait. Hang on. We could be intelligent about this. Perfect. Give me your slugger. I'll be honest, I don't know if the other two are, if the last, well, sorry. Kadabra could still be useful. I don't know about Typhlosion anymore. Potentially against Steven. I also don't really want to take it into Platinum, because we're probably using Infernape. We are using Infernape. And while that only gives me one fire type, pretty much, yeah, that's pretty good fire type. Why not? Yes. Who's just a punching bag in Fire Emblem? Who's just a big old punching bag? I feel like it's Drog. Dude is a tank. He's a knight, and he's a pretty solid knight, but like, dude is really good. Alright, you have not been used. Excuse me. Let me hop over here real quick. You're still good. Who did I just pick up? Oh, I picked up Machop. And why not? I was like, who again? Wobbuffet was Gen 2, right? Yeah, there's Wobbuffet, and why not should be somewhere in here. There you are. Got him. You know what has just occurred to me is that I need to be careful about ZA. Like, I need to be really careful Like, I should save Absol, because Absol's pretty good in ZA. I should probably save Lucario, because Lucario's good in ZA. Oh. Yeah, that's gonna be a risk, though. That's gonna be a risk. Okay, well. Against Flannery, obviously water is good. Shocker. Also, not good is Bug and Grass. I do want to save Camerupt for ZA. Camerupt's actually really good in ZA. Pelipper's a lot better later when it can have Drizzle. Which is Gen something or other. How late do I have to wait on that one? Seven. Gen 7. Okay. Is that even worth it at that point? I don't even know where to get a Wingull in Gen 7 or 8. It's in Scarvy. I have no idea where it is. Okay. So apparently Minun is freaking everywhere in HGSS. I think I bring Minun here. Minun has some support options, including T-Wave. I have 2 resists. I don't really like you. And as much as I want to bring Larvitar, I don't think it's a good option due to Overheat being terrifying. I want to save you. I could bring the Slug. Could bring the Slug. Nah, I've been saving Effie for this specific game. So we'll bring Effie. Because this was my counter to Flannery. Overheat was just face tank with a Graveler. I'm going to need more. Spark. Okay, you do have T-Wave, which is good. Spark is good for getting around Torkoal's ridiculously high defense. And if I switch it in turn 1 against Torkoal, there is a good chance that the dummy clicks Sunny Day, and I can encore it into Sunny Day, is my thought process. We'll go ahead and take Mirror Coat. Charm's actually not bad. Mirror Coat, Safeguard. I don't care about Safeguard, and Destiny Bond I do want. I'm gonna get rid of Charm. No, I'm trying to think. I want counter against Norman, just in case. So yeah, let's go Destiny Bond over Mirror Coat. I feel like a lot more physical attackers are strictly physical attackers than special attackers. I feel like a lot of special attackers learn like a normal move. I'm gonna need more rare candies. also just occurred to me that my level cap is actually 29, not 25 anymore. So I will go ahead and bring those guys up a little higher. Okay, we've already burned through over 200 rare candies. Now, you have to be careful in this gym because there is one specific spot geyser that if you take it, you wind up in a double battle. And that's what we call not good. I did just learn self-destruct because I feel like that will be potentially useful. I need to check Geodude. See if it learns anything useful before level 29. We get Rollout. Rock Blast at 31 is interesting. But no. You can go ahead and Evo. Alright. We'll just go ahead and put some berries on real quick. I feel like Destiny Bond will be used at some point. Just as a last ditch, we're done here kind of thing. Yeah, so you go down this one, wind up over here. Now you don't want to go through those. You want to go here. Right? And you don't want to touch those. Yep. You want to go... I think it's the one right in front of me. Lava Ridge Gym. Map. Yeah. I was right. Should have just trusted my gut. Because you go down here, then you go up here. And then it's... this one? Nope. That one was wrong. This one. You jump here, and then you want this one. Yeah. Drops you down. Jump. Oh. Bloop. Okay. I had to do some of those references myself because, for some reason, they like actively try to make you run into fights. Specifically, that double battle I talked about. Never understood that. Whoever made that map, you kind of suck. So here's a fun fact. Torkoal's base speed is 20, I believe. Yes. Wobbuffet's base speed is 33. Which means if we swap Wobbuffet in on the turn that it uses Sunny Day, we can lock it into Sunny Day. Also, we could not do that and do the thing with Leonardo instead. I think it's better to use the Mine-In due to the fact of being able to actually damage the Torkoal. But, you know, we could try some weird things. Let me see. Flannery. I'm pretty sure I know her team. Leads with Numel, goes into the Slug, then Camerupt. If any of them get to Sunny Day, we could have a small problem. So we're going to lead with the water type, and try to sweep through those ones in particular. Here we go. Puny trainer. Yeah. She's compensating, it's fine. Oh, also worth noting, Torkoal has Attract, so if I have a male Pokemon out, it might go Attract, not Overheat. Or not Sunny Day. Kind of a 50-50 with it. But that kind of works out, because I can always swap into the opposite. We're in Water Gun, this should go down no problem. Nice. This one is the one that I question. I think I need to go Mud Shot here for the extra power. Both higher damage than Water Gun and my better attack stat. I don't think the crit mattered because of Mud Shot, but I don't know. This thing might go Sunny Day, might go Attract. Either way, we go Water Gun first. And if it does go Sunny Day, we're going to have to do some stalling. Goes Attract. Okay. Probably does Sunny Day on the Switch, though, right? What's camera up speed? Is it 40? I know it's faster. It's 40. We might be able to get it to work. Oh, she hyper potions. Okay. That's fine. Okay, this tells me I'm faster, and it has to use Attract. Attract is a really annoying move. However, we have an advantage now. Because I can switch to Effie. That was 2. We're gonna Magnitude. I need to not have that in front. Ooh, Magnitude 8 is great. I think she does have 2 potions, though. Oh, doesn't matter. Just drops it immediately. Dang. Okay. Torkoal is female. Shouldn't go Body Slam. Magnitude Attitude. We go Leonardo here. It can't go Attract, because female. Irritating. Ow! T-Wave. Oh, it just rips the Overheat. Okay, well. Well, what are you gonna do? Alright, down goes Leonardo. Okay. White Herb cures the stat drop, but it doesn't remove the thing. It doesn't remove the para. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Charm here. Oh, you have White Smoke. I'm freaking stupid. I'm so dumb. Alright, that's actually a problem. Yeah, I just blundered that real good, huh? I should have gone to Maribel. Oh, actually, that worked out. Okay. No para. That's good. The problem is she's got, like, Torkoal has a lot of defense. It's just ripping Body Slams, which is strange. Oh, heck yeah. Okay. I'm okay sacking a Minun for that clean of a Flannery. Flannery is scary because of that overheat white herb. But especially when you don't have a, like, if I had a flash firemon, that would have been great. We need to bring Litwick. That would be crazy, because I don't think our Torkoal can do anything against a Litwick. That'd be odd. Actually, only her Numel and the Slug could do anything against a Litwick. And obviously those are a little easier to drop than the Camerupt and the Torkoal. Alright, let's hop over to our wonderful little sheet where we say, sorry, Minun, your debut match, and nope, wasn't gonna happen. We have used those two, so that used Minun and the Wobbuffet line, thus why it went from 16 to 18 lines used, and 2 deaths, or up to 2 deaths. Because of the Pikachu line and the Minun line. Yeah, that's it. Now we get our first taste at good, like really potentially good encounters in this game. Because Flygon is great. I don't know if we use Flygon, because do we want to save it? As a discount Garchomp? Should we need it? Dude. Grab this. Nugget. Cool. Alright, now what we're hoping for is that we see Mirage Tower. If we don't, we have to... Oh, perfect. Okay. Ads are about to start, so we won't, like, get into this right away. I forgot to put... Minun away. I'm just gonna go ahead and swap that around a little bit during the break. I don't feel like running all the way back there. So Minun. Oh wait, I have to put you in the dead box. There we go. Boop. Of these, Ivysaur is a good option. Goldine's not bad. Let's go ahead and grab... Oh, that's right, you don't have... Let's go ahead and grab Tharja, though. Forgot Tharja doesn't have Nightshade anymore. Yeah, I think Merrick's kind of done for a little bit. Unfortunately. While we're here, just gonna go ahead and raise that a little bit. I'm also going to... Nah, it's fine. Da-na-na-na-na. Okay. Alright, we export... Yep. And let's get back to Emerald. Alright, well, how... Oh, I forgot to... Right, this was at 32, and that's badge 4, so we should be at 36. We're making pretty good progress overall. 3.5 hours for 4 badges ain't bad. And now we get to relax a little bit, enjoy just chilling, because we don't have to be anywhere for a minute. Let's see here. What? My phone keeps, like, spazzing out. What the? Okay. I should really look at... Oh. I think I lied. I think we used... Yeah, we used the Geodude line. That brings us up to 19 used. Still, 19 used for 4 games isn't bad. Right? Yeah, for 4 games, across 4 games, having 19 lines used is pretty good. That's less than 6. It's less than 5 a game. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Uh-oh. Hang on. My usage stats are off. What? Huh? Oh, I didn't count the... Alright. Double checking, because something feels a little off to me. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, so we have 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, no, I got it right, because Wobbuffet was counted up there, and then Steelix and Onyx are there, Pichu's up here. Okay, so I did get that right. Did I mark Honchkrow off? Cool. Is there any other late gen Evos? No, not from back here. Okay, cool. Just wanted to make sure. All at once I was like, uh-oh. Did I mess up? Let's take a look at Route 111. Where... Twa. Sandshrews the highest rate here. Tied with Trapinch. There's no way to... I could bait Cacnea. Sandtawa! It's actually Mirage Tawa. Oh, I need Rock Smash and the Mach Bike. I have Rock Smash. Are we all okay with me doing something? This is just to save us from having to run back and forth constantly. I don't know if the game will even allow it, but we're gonna try it. Go save items, key items, Mach Bike 1. I don't know if it'll allow that. We're gonna try it. But that way we don't have to like constantly run back for like, oh, I want that item up there, you know? Does it work? Did it work? Did it work? It did work! Hallelujah! Anyway, sorry, that just hit me. I can bait a Cacnea. I don't know why I would, but we could potentially bait a Cacnea. Specifically, baiting Cacnea in Gen 3 does not sound like the smartest thing to do. 50-50 between Trapinch and Sandshrew, so I think the best thing to do inside the tower is to get an encounter out here first. Right? And then we will... and then we go into the tower, because maybe we get what I wanted, Trapinch. I don't know if... Mudslap should be fine, right? That did more than I thought it would, but it wasn't a crit risk, so we're okay. This thing has 100 base physical attack, so I really hope it doesn't start firing physical moves. Okay. Sorry. What are we looking at? So we need a Fire Emblem character that has like dragon.
Just redeemed chunk.
Okay. That has like a dragon thing going on, or a flying thing going on that hits really hard. Happy? Oh, man. What's a good... I'm struggling right now. I can think of one, but I'm saving it. But if I'm saving that one, I can use... Oh, Ferdinand. Ferdinand, right? That's his name? Goldenrod Department Store? Why do I still have that? What's the... Fe3H. Yeah, Ferdinand. Okay. I wasn't sure if that was his name or not. I slightly blanked. Move. I don't want to get into trainer battles. Alright, we go up Mirage Tower. Or not. Oh, we got the Sand Shrew. Mud Slap. Oh wait, did I use Sand Shrew? Apparently not. Okay. All at once that hit me, I was like, wait, did I just do a dumb? Because if I had duped out Sand Shrew already, I could have used someone else. I don't know why. The name Mist just stuck out to me. Not super fitting, won't lie, but for some reason, that's the one that first came to my brain when I looked at it. Okay. Alright. Nice. Okay. Okay, made that one. I think there's another one. Oh, no. Just the rock smash check. I want the claw fossil, as it gives me the best options against Dad. Because I can use Anorith and Sableye against Slacking. And before anyone is like, but you already got an encounter in the desert and Mirage Tower, so you don't get the fossil. That's not how fossils work. For some reason, they are tied to the location they are revived in, which gives us an extra encounter in Rustboro, specifically. Does anyone know where the good rod is? Oh, I just remembered where it's at. It is... across Route 118. Oh, I'm supposed to talk to you. I don't remember what he gave me. Not gonna lie. Don't really care. I know it's a Pokeball of some sort. I think it's the Repeat Ball, which is useless in most Nuzlocks, which sucks. Oh, I have to go this... Wait. Ugh. Do they send it to your box? I don't remember. We'll find out. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Anorith, old guy. On 2. That's Tiki's caretaker. He is their old, slightly dragon-esque, not super fitting for the Anorith. But, you know, whatever. Alright, so you are being added to the team in place of you. Oh, I get to spin the wheel. I forgot. I keep forgetting to spin the wheel. My bad, guys. I know that's everyone's favorite part of this, is when we get to spin that wheel. We get Cyndaquil. That actually goes kind of hard. Because Cyndaquil gets, like, we have access to Flamethrower. So that's gonna hit pretty good. And since we've already used it, there's not really a downside to bringing it. I would honestly say over Marshtomp. Marshtomp doesn't have a good stab move. So, like, having Cyndaquil firing off stab flamethrowers, Ivysaur support with Leech Seed, yeah, like, that just seems like a good plan, you know? Da-na-na. I could also bring Guts Machop. That would do pretty well, I imagine. We can cut down this tree now, too, and get an X accuracy. Woo. And then run down here. We can pick up Miracle Seed, finally. Oh, there's an item up there. Oh, I didn't see the Litwick in chat. Now I'm sad. Great Ball! X attack. Okay. Do we only have, like, one random encounter there? That's kind of crazy. Alright, I will be the first to admit I remember, like, nothing about this gym. So we're gonna pull that up real quick. Flannery, Mirage Tower. Owen, just gonna go ahead and close Flannery's tab. Me Petalburg. Petalburg Woods. That was gym leader, not what I wanted. Gym. Nope. Petalburg Gym. Speed room is Delcatty. Accuracy room is also Delcatty. So one thing that they are really dumb about in this is that they like use items turn one. Accuracy room is a Delcatty. I kind of want to deal with that more than a Swellow, you know. Let me go ahead and rare candy. I'm just gonna take him to like 29. Oh, this is gonna take a minute. 11, 12. There's Ember. Get rid of Tackle. You have Covet for coverage. Woohoo! Oh boy. Quick Attack. I will take Quick Attack over Leer. 5. Just a few more levels here. I have not learned Flame Wheel yet, just FYI. Sweet Scent? Nah, I'm good. The level cap here is 31, so 29 might be a little high, but I don't think it's bad. Nice. Cool. Faint attack? Ooh. I can't though, cause you're that's the problem with teaching TMs, right? Or HMs is I'm now just stuck. TMs flamethrower. I forgot what I was looking for, I'm not gonna lie. Ah, right. I forgot, why wouldn't I want my Graveler to learn flamethrower? Anyone fun learn Ice Beam? Or T-Bolt is what I meant. Psychic? Yeah. Okay, that's it. I want Fake Out just because Fake Out's really good. You should have double kick, right? Yeah. Poison point. Don't fake me out. Oh, everyone will get faked out, don't worry. It will be a constant thing. I will need to remember to give Bantu a oh, that did not do as much as I thought it would. Yeah, I saw that one coming. As soon as I saw that damage, I was like, we're gonna get Q-charmed. Feint attack. Oh no. Ow. Accuracy room where we only click perfectly accurate moves. I was thinking that they did X accuracies. That was a crit, so we're good to another one. And I'm faster than a Delcatty? Man, Delcatty's bad. Seeing that damage on the Delcatty, though. Oh, that's not good. I would like to deal with the recovery room. Because the recovery room is a slack-off. And I remember this slack-off, and it is my mission in every playthrough to come and just wipe it from the face of the earth. Because I hate this slack-off. Okay. Because it has counter. And it killed my Machoke. There is a short of it somewhere. You have Shadow Ball? Ow. It's just such a random move to have. Loafing around, eats its berry. I get recovery. Shadow Ball. Mer. Magnitude. 8. Boom. Ah, it lives. Rock throw. Couldn't remember if they had a hyper potion or not. Loafing around turn 5. Really? Rock throw for the win. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't know it had Shadow Ball, honestly. What is this one? This one is scary. I think how it works, though, is that they use a dire hit. And then just, like, they boost the crit rate, and then they try to kill you with Slash, if I remember correctly. This article is not great. So, ow. So, what we're gonna do... Save just in case the world breaks. Every time they use an item, I'm always scared that it's gonna break the... Just break everything. Because it's not like a normal thing, right? It's only certain trainers that do. And I always feel like they're going... It's just gonna, like, flip out one of these times. Here's Vigoroth. It doesn't use Oko moves. I know that for a fact. So we're gonna double kick. Ow. God, that damage is so bad. Is there something wrong with your, like, stats? What is happening? Those are, like, that damage is just so bad. I know it's double kick and it's not, like, a great move, but, like... Yeah, see, there's the focus energy. So I saw slash a second ago, right? I think that goes... Yeah, that takes it. Okay. Okay, and that unlocks it for Dad. Yep. So now we can go fight Dad. Level cap is 31. And he has a slacking, which isn't legal. Spinda can't hurt Sableye. Vigoroth can only hurt Sableye via feint attack. Linoon can't hurt Sableye, period. So I feel like Sableye's a pretty good option here. Getting rid of the Spinda quickly is important. Against the slacking, I have a little bit of leeway. Especially if I think it's gonna go yawn or counter. Because what I think I want to do... He's got 2 hyper potions, which is also an issue, specifically because of slacking. So I'm going to... over Harden. Well, Harden would be more useful than Mudsport, I guess. I think I can bait counter via Effie if I switch into Effie. Alright. And then switch into Reese the next turn. I want to Leech Seed the slacking, and I will get so much health back every turn. Forgot where the berries were. We're going to do a Chesto Berry on Reese. Lepa Berry on both Tharja and Bontu. And a Person Berry. I don't have a Person Berry. Huh. Mineral Person Berry location. Route 114. Oh, I know where it's at. I could go back and get it. Yeah. It's also on Route 121. Do I send it without? We're gonna send it without. Just see how it goes. I want to use Roy primarily to deal with the Spinda. I don't know what the Spinda does. Oh, it probably goes Encore after... Was it this one? Yeah. Spinda probably goes Encore against Sableye after clicking Teeter Dance. actually, I'm curious. Spinda's stats are all 60. It's just 60 across the board. For a total of 360. So, if I look at this attack of 71... compared to what was 50. So I'm curious, 71 times 70, right? Just 30 times 2. This is like real big estimate is just under 10,000. But flamethrower 95 times 1.5 times, oops, 54. Yeah, so Nidoking should deal more damage. Problem is Nidoking is also weak to Psybeam, and that's what I'm kind of trying to avoid. Nothing has a ground move, so I don't know what gets baited. I don't think anything does, in which case it would be Vigoroth, I think. I don't know if this is enough firepower to drop the Spinda. Nope. Teeter Dance, yeah. I also don't know what it goes for here. I'm going to try and hit through the confusion because I don't think it kills me in this turn. Okay. Facade, okay. That being the case, let's go to Tharja. Facade. Rock Smash. Oh, it's faster. Okay. I don't know why I found that surprising. It's a frickin' Sableye. Nice. Actually, it's not that much slower. I think they heal here. I don't really want to go back to Roy. We're gonna go to Reese. Because they should heal here. Yep. Ivysaur's not fast, but it's faster than a Spinda, right? I get the leech off, which is what I wanted. That's fine. And from here, we can do some basic stuff. Right, you're at full HP, so that doesn't matter. I'm going to pivot back into Tharja. Okay, because for Teeter Dance, what a weird choice. I don't know what it does here. Encore? I'm gonna go into Effie just to test. Teeter Dance again. Okay. There we go. That's what I was expecting was an attack, and now it wants to Teeter Dance. I don't know how many power points Teeter Dance has. Sod fails. Slowly gaining that health back on Roy right now. Don't really want to throw Roy out. We're gonna go with Reese. Teeter Dance, okay. It's actually a small issue. Vigoroth. I don't know what Vigoroth goes for. Scouting with Tharja. Slash fails. This has to be feint attack. So we go, right? This has to be feint attack. Yeah. So I go to Hector, who should eat it pretty well. Vigoroth is faster than Ivysaur. Yeah. Okay, That's not horrible. I'm gonna rip a T-bolt and go for... Oh, no, I don't want to go for para, because you all have facade. That's not good. But also kind of okay. Okay, good damage. It's gonna want to rip a facade now. Which is where we punish it for having that move. Hard switch to Tharja. Facade fails. Poison chip. Now they either heal or rip Feint Attack, which Feint Attack is not boosted by Guts. Not that it would be. Just occurred to me that that's not how. Never mind. Ignore me. That it has Vital Spirit. just ignore me. It's fine. This has to go slacking here. Yep. What? It can't click counter. It has to click Feint Attack, right? Huh? Oh, because it died in the police. Okay. I have no idea what this thing goes for. Yeah, so there's a weird bug in Gen 3 where if something dies to poison, then when they switch, it counts as like in between turns, so it counts loafing Truant weird. I do remember seeing that in Flygon's video, but I thought it only applied to Leech Seed, not poison. It used counter. That worked out. I was like, wait, I'm faster? Huh? Alright, this has to loaf. That was really funny. I was so lost. Okay, I think I didn't really mess up, but yeah. Could have done a smarter thing there. Facade fails. I now get a free hit with Tharja. Yeah. Weird. I'm just gonna Rock Smash. Defense. Yes. Okay, that's what I wanted. But now it eats the berry. Okay. Yeah, it gets a fair amount of health back. Thankfully, I have Leech Seed up, so we can deal some passive damage while I click Detect. Yawn fails. Rock Smash. Bonk. Another defense drop is pretty good. I'm going to say this is a heal turn and swap to Hector. I was right. That does use his turn. So, it's at -2 defense, right? Yes, okay, good. God, double kick is such a bad move. Alright, and now we take another 1/8 of his health with Leech Seed, which is a lot. Go to Tharja on the non-Truant turn. Oh. Okay. Okay, so on the Truant turn, what we're gonna do is go to Roy. Because I don't want to fall asleep. Right. And then... I really want to click Quick Attack, but I don't trust it. I just don't trust it. Just let it go down. Leech Seed has been clutch in this run. Been very, very good to have. And now I just click Rock Smashes. Because this thing has Slash, Belly Drum, Facade, and Headbutt. Terrifying Pokemon if you don't have a Ghost type. Like, because even a Rock type is taking crazy amounts of damage from Belly Drum Linoon. Oh, just missed it. Thankfully, we don't have to worry about that. So what I have learned is guaranteeing a Ghost type is very, very important. Because... oh, this fight would have been so much worse. And we didn't even use Anorith. So that's no more lines gone. That's really good. And that gets us number 37. And Facade, which is arguably just as important. We can now activate Guts, Facade, Swellow if we want. Or we can save that, because I don't think it makes it through Steven. It might. And Guts, Facade, Swellow is kinda crazy. I think we keep trucking as much as we can before clicking the delete button. Okay, but now we have access to Surf, which is very important. We also have access to the wheel. I don't know what just happened. Guys, we got Abra! Woo! Alright. Abra has been added to the list of assets. Yay. I can go ahead and swap Anorith out. I think that's a good idea. Marsh Tom in, also a good idea. Being that we're about to be traveling on a lot of water, maybe don't bring you. And Nidoking's kind of okay. Now, the level cap for this split, if I remember right, is like crazy tight. And I hate it. Come on. There we go. Emerald 33. Level 33. Before we go much further, there's Route 105 that we can now go on. No new encounters. There is Route 108. No new encounters. 109. No new encounters. What about the abandoned ship? No new encounters, period. Awesome. That's super great. Alright, we do get to go to Mauville, which is good. New Mauville, specifically, I guess. Which does give us access to Voltorb and Magneton. I really don't want those. Like, just being honest, don't really want Voltorb or Magneton. Magneton, well, if I use Magneton now and bring it into Sinnoh, then I could get a Magnezone, and that's pretty good. But is it? I feel like it still doesn't learn a whole lot of moves, and that's its... Oh, I don't actually have... I didn't actually teach anyone Surf, huh? Gatchery over Water Gun. There's literally no downside to that in this generation. Maribel over Water Sport. Now, Maribel actually has a water attack, which is really nice. Da, da, da. I thought I could make it out of there. Oh no. Thanks for that waste of time. They can't see because they have twin vision or something. Now, I do get something. If I clear New Mauville, oh, I get T-Bolt TM, but like, who cares? I already have a billion of them. Oh, frick, he got me. I saw him turn, still just walked right into it. Alright, moving on. Ugh, gross. Oh, so close. Come on. Cool. I mean, I'll talk to Watson real quick just to get the thing. Alright. And technically, going on to Route 118 does... Oh, I forgot about you guys. Does give us... There we go. Another encounter? Via Super Rod? Or Good Rod, sorry. I think there's a heart scale. Nice. Oh. I haven't gotten an encounter on this route yet. That's okay. I now have the Good Rod. There we go. Because you can't get any new encounters here without the Okay, citrus berries give me 30 HP back instead of 10. Arguably 3 times as good as an orange berry, but still not great. I need route 118. Mauville City 118. So I would really like a Zigzagoon here. And there is nothing I can do about it. Oh boy. Ah! We got it! We got it! That's fine, whatever, I don't care. Getting the ball. Yes! 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 I'm so happy. Oh, man. Oh. That just made my day. I do need to check something. Because I don't think I have it. I don't. Hang on. Okay. Finder. PK. Okay, let me see if I can tools. Okay, I need to find something. Open file location. Oh, that's just the shortcut. Where do you actually go to? There you are. Doop. Okay. I need to restart this. I don't even know if this will work right. Just hoping. Alright, so we open this, we come here, we open this, we open this. Voila, here's our box. Yay, look at it, it's so pretty. Okay, options, settings. No, tools. I don't remember how to do this. I did it once a long time ago. Trying to put an extension in. How to use. Put the plugin in the plugins folder in your pkhex directory. Step 1. Read the actual thing. There is no plugins folder. Then access it from the tools menu. Huh. Okay, I'm going to do a thing. Say Pokemon. GBA. Pokemon GBA. Not what I expected. Let's see here. Well, okay, give me a second. Let me try this. So we go new folder. And we just put this in there. Is that it? Aha! Beautiful. There is one square. Oh boy. Okay. You guys can't see this. Ads are running, so I will be right back, and then we'll get back into what just happened. Alright, we're back. And looks like other people are coming back here in a second as well. Dun, 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 dun. So, while they're still making their way back, we'll just do... Okay. Lovely little Feebas locator. And we'll talk about that here in a minute. So... Got it. Dun, 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 dun. Hey everybody, welcome back. So, for those of you who were very confused as to what was happening, I was adding this to PK Hex. So what this does, as you can see at the bottom, it says Feebas Seed 8C 2D. This is a Feebas locator, and it just tells us the spots at which to fish to find Feebas. This is as opposed to me running through all of this, all these tiles, for the next, like, 4 hours. We're just gonna fish in the Feebas tile. Okay, and that's all I needed from that. Pretty easy. Let's double check that... Oh, I could go back and grab person berries. So I'm just gonna go ahead and throw them in here. Person berry. And we now have citrus berries. So we're good to go there. Nothing else really needs to change, I don't think. So let's go ahead and export. Yes. Okay. Minimize. And then go back to you. Ta-doo. Okay. Oh, one thing that I do need to have, though, is Super Repel. I just noticed that. There we go. So, easiest way through this route, all these trainers are linked to your movement. So, like, you can figure out the pattern pretty easily, but you do have to be a little careful to make sure you don't get into a fight. Like I said, nothing too bad. Now, double checking the encounter table for Route 119 so I don't make another error. Let's see. Old Rod, you are only able to catch. Magikarp and Tentacool, so we're good. The good Rod, we could fish up a Carvana, but we just won't use a good Rod. We have a Tentacool, we have a Magikarp, which means that we don't have to worry about accidentally getting the wrong Pokemon. Oh, and we got the Feebas immediately. Well, that worked out. And it's a lady. Come on. Is Feebas's... Okay, I was like, is Feebas's catch rate, like, really, really bad? Okay. We have Feebas. Female character. I feel like Hilda's a decent option. Female mage, though, because more special. I feel like Dorothea is a good option, too. Okay, and now we can't do anything with it. Because for some reason they locked Pokeblocks behind Lily Cove. So we can't have a Milotic yet, which is infuriating. But You do what you can. I think Acrobike is more useful on this route overall, so we'll register it. And then just use the Mach Bike when I was not sure there was something there. When it is called for. So fun fact, in the winning run of my first Nuzlocke, I forgot how repels work and was going for a Feebas when instead I ran into a Tropius. I have never been more angry than that moment. More specifically, more angry with myself. Because I just forgot how repels worked. And I don't know how. That was a fun lesson. And always double check your stuff. Alright, I know there's an item over here somewhere. Hi, Oddish. Yeah, here it is. Woo! %90 sure that there's no way for Linoon to hit me. Still uses Odor Sleuth. Okay, now we go Mach Bike. You don't actually need to do that. You can avoid those two trainers, which is really weird. It was just faster. I think that there's... okay. So in here's pretty simple. Just don't be an idiot. However, this is Team Aqua, so maybe don't be rocking the fire type in the lead. I like Staryu here, kind of. I like it in the sense that I can give it T-Bolt. I don't like it in the sense that it's still a Staryu. Hone Route 119. I need the Weather Institute. Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald. Carvana, Zubat, Poochie. I'm gonna take it over Psychic because I feel like most things here are going to be, or a lot of things here are going to have Dark as a secondary typing. I'm only gonna take you, ooh, Bubble Beam. No, because I'm gonna teach you Surf. I'll leave it at 29 for right now just because of how close the level cap is. And I will probably need someone to, you know, do something there. Okay. Ice Beam. Surf. Okay. Nice. Can I go up? Cool. Alright, pretty easy. Poochie Carvana on the guy. Zubat Poochie on her. So we'll start with you. Okay. Probably could have done both of them at the same time. With just some, like, slight planning. Pretty sure that guy spins. Can't remember, though. Okay. I have no idea what Shelly has here. Carvana and Mightyena. Okay. Carvana has Screech. And Crunch. And that is all. Focus Energy and Scary Face. Honestly, I kind of like Hector here, just ripping T-bolts. I think that'll go well. And then against the Mighty Anna, I'll probably switch around a little bit. It does have Odor Sleuth. It's got Odor Sleuth, Swagger, Roar, and Bite. Horrendous moveset. But we take that. T-Bolt. And I can focus on using T-Bolt against the Mighty Anna too. Instead of using double kick, because double kick -1 attack. So it goes to 140 times 2/3. 140 divided by 3 is a little over 40, so it'd be like 90. They're gonna deal about the same. Well, now they won't, because I'm now at +1. You have Intim. You know the main purpose of Intim is to lower attack, right? And you just undid that? Ow. Okay. I missed. Yeah. Oh, he missed. Okay. We're gonna just run that back. I just really like the passive damage of Leech Seed. Oh, nice. Okay, well, this fight's over. Because I definitely deal, like, more than that with Magical Leaf. I probably could have just killed with Magical Leaf in the first place, honestly. Okay, done. Cool. Could you leave me alone? We did not nickname the cast form because it's not an eligible encounter. However, it is the only way to get this item. So I will use it for that. And then promptly move it over here. And now we go to our Miracle Water. He's good. It's mystical. You straight, I was like, that doesn't sound right. Why does that not sound right? That almost broke my brain. Where are we at? Oh. Ah, there you are. No. Where's Zig? Where's Zig? Zig. Okay. Pretty good. Overall. Oh, also got Trapinch. Sand Shrew. Where is Sand Shrew? I'm so bad at finding things sometimes. Should be somewhere more up here, right? There you are. Okay, like we've got a fair number of things in the back pocket. Overall, I'm just really glad that we got Minun out of the way. I should really use an Illumise at some point. Just to remove it. Just get rid of it. Nothing up here has been used. These all have, and I'm actually going to move them down before they start colliding with other things. I don't know why I did it that way. There we go. I do plan on using my low-tech as of now, which is a problem. Because, like, my low-tech overlaps a lot with Swampert in the whole, like, water department. We're at 119. I know there's a rival fight across this bridge. I just don't know anything about it. If I chose Mudkip. Whalmer, Nooble, Grovyle. Oh, this is such a... Oh, this is Ruby Sapphire. Dang, I was like, that's such an easier team to deal with than The Pelipper. Frick, she's got a Pelipper. Oh, wait, hang on. Still has a Pelipper. Okay. In the rain, I feel like the best thing to do is lead you. You should more or less deal with the Grovyle, but Reese can help. Sorry guys, give me a minute. I'm getting a phone call. Much apologies. Be right back. Alright, we're back. Apologies about that. Sorry, Parvati. Just moved my foot and kicked her. Not hard. Don't worry. Oh, I can go down. Haha. Fools. Letting me access more things before the rival fight. Because I will definitely be using some of this to my advantage, I'm sure. I vaguely remember that one being stupid. It's like there's a hole in the grass, but if you try to interact, it fails. You have to be in... yeah. Right, that actually made me a little nervous. I'm just gonna go ahead and pop a super repel just to... it's a super potion, just to eliminate any of that shenanigan. Alright, we now have a leaf stone. Don't know if it will be useful. Probably not. Boop. Plan's pretty simple. Nuke things until there's no more things to nuke. Pelipper doesn't actually have a water move. Kinda wish I had looked at that before putting the team together. That's okay. Surf. Bye-bye. Shocker. As much as I want to stay in, Leaf Blade is a little scary. We're gonna go to... yeah, we're gonna go to Reese first. They don't really have good options to hit each other. I just have to be careful because this thing does have Pursuit. Yeah. That was a crit. I have to swap. And it sucks. Yep. Okay. That was not fun. We horn attack here. Leaf Blade will hurt. That wasn't a crit? Okay. Horn attack. Crit. That's... yeah, I think I needed that. Thankfully, Pelipper is slow and pretty physically defensive, but not very specially defensive. Does have Protect. Doc saying lucky day. There have been so many crits in this one. Like, this run has had so many crits. It's honestly a little off-putting how many crits we've gotten. Like, I didn't think that they increased the crit rate in this gen. Hey, buddy. Are you all clean now? You're very wet. Yeah, are you bad, or you not kinky?
All bad.
Yeah, and without crits, this game is just glorified. Oh my word, Atlas.
Yeah, no, he keeps trying to brag on everybody.
Yeah. Without crits, this game is just glorified math. I mean, you're not wrong. But I mean, you could. I feel like if you did away with crits, it would still have a lot of RNG, right? With the, like, burn chance and whatnot. Your Volbeat for my Plusle. No, because I don't have a Volbeat. Alright, so we go this way. I need to catch something up here. Because, or run in encounter something up here. Let's put it that way. Because I do not want a Kecleon as my encounter. Found a revive. This is useless. Alright, we fake out. Decent damage. Rock Smash is about the same, right? Defense drop. Okay. Let's just chuck a ball. Cool. We now have a Meryl. Named. I got. Go Oscar. Even though that's not really fair to Oscar. Okay, we don't have a Kecleon. There's a Kecleon there. Why is there a Kecleon there? Rare candy. I knew there was something back there. I wasn't sure what. Woo! We're gonna try to run them from it. Alright. Kecleon, run. Got it. See, battle style, very intriguing. Yeah, so intriguing. Alright. Ooh, I forgot about this dude. Da, 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 da. Alright, bag. Super repels. Here we go. Woohoo! Dun, 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 dun. Still Route 121. Or 120? Where am I at? I'm on 120. I'm heading to 121. That's what it is. Da, da, da. Hyper Potion. Right. Big brain move. I think these are Asper. Those are Ross. These are... Oh, Chesto. Okay. Wasn't sure what it was. Knew it was something. Turn, please. Thank you. Yeah, Team Aqua says, we're going this way. There we go. Alright, so we get an encounter here. We get to see what it is. Poochie. Very helpful. Gloom, also super, super helpful. Mightyena. I was about to say, I might not be able to run from that one. Oh no. Okay. What else is on this route? Surely there's something we can catch, right? 21, 21. Oh! Shuppet. We can get Shuppet, because we have a Wingle. I guess we can get a Kecleon. 1% chance. There's Shuppet. Good. Mudslap? Because even though it looks like it, it is not considered levitating. Cool. Shuppet obtained. Hang on. Is it, Is it bad to, name our ghost Gerald? Oof. Okay. She's not a trainer. Don't know what's on. This is almost Route 123? 122. Only new encounters are Whalmer. And I can't get the Sharpedo yet, so we can pick up a Whalmer here. Via Good Rod. Fortunately, Magikarp are also an option. I forgot how the thing works again. Oh boy. Yeah, not doing that again. Yeah, it's Tentacool and Wingle on this route, so we just move on. There's some trees here. I don't know what this one is. Pecha. Okay. If you talk to her, she gives you, as long as you have a grass type, she gives you a good drain. So that's neat, I guess. Honestly preferable over Razor Leaf. There is nothing to catch on this route. Except for Kecleon. I don't care about Kecleon. Could run up into Mount Pyre real quick and grab something. That could be not horrible. Mount Pyre, here we go. Okay, Mount Pyre. Gen 3 interior is just Shuppet, which we already have. Could pick up a Vulpix on the exterior or go for a Duskull on the summit. I think we wait on all that, honestly. Okay, so that's fine. Da, 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 da. Let's get to... Is there a better game to use my Lotic in than Gen 3? I feel like the answer's gotta be no, right? Gen 3 Milotic is crazy. Unless there's Mega Milotic in ZA and I just don't know about it. In which case, it could go kind of crazy, I imagine. Hmm. Okay, and we're in Lily Cove. Yay! So, what I'm trying to think. I now have the Pokeblock case, so we can do Pokeblocks. Oh, we also have access to the move deleter. So I can now delete HMs, which is good. I don't know. Without a Water Stone, Staryu is a massive liability. Alakazam with Ice Punch will... it's Kadabra, right? It'd have to be Kadabra with Ice Punch. I think if only... for... the power, I almost think that my low tick is the option. Because Marsh Tomp's not going to do a bunch of damage with... It'll do okay, but it won't do really good damage with Ice Beam. Nidoking will do alright, but I need something that's not going to be weak to the Earthquaking Cloud Chicken. I could go Meryl to remove it. I do have the option of Goldeen. Hang on. Let's cook a little bit here. So we're gonna grab Illumise. Sorry, bud, you're not making it. Goldeen in place of you. Kadabra's still pretty good. And I can give it Shockwave for the Pelipper. It's not bad. I should bring Quilava as my only decent fire type. Having it on the team to deal with Skarmory is kind of a good idea. Bringing Gyarados could also be good. My biggest issue with using Gyarados is, like, I can get Gyarados in the next game, and I feel like it'll be more helpful in Gen 4. So why waste a slot moving over when I could just use it in Gen 4? Because you can always get Magikarp. Okay, you're really close to cap. Let me do some investigations. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yeah, Shockwave on you seems like a pretty good idea, considering... Yeah, Illumise learns T-Bolt. Doesn't learn Ice Beam? No, but Hector can. Which I'm going to take over T-Bolt. No, I want T-Bolt still. I think I'd take it over Confusion. I think Confusion's kind of run its course. Not that it really did a whole lot anyway. Over Peck. Okay. And then, yeah, I'm leaning towards Shockwave on Lysithea. Between Shockwave and Ice Punch, it should really, really hurt Winona's team. And I also get Psychic early, which is nice. Sure. Ooh, if I hadn't used the Pokemon Center. Yeah, I'll take that over to Sable. Recover is pretty nice. I'm gonna wind up dropping Reflect. Psychic. It's just a stronger stab move. Let's go ahead and commit the Shockwave TM. Okay. Oh, Carla. Wish. Ooh, that's a pretty good support move. That one I'll give you. Encore, also pretty good support. Flatter. No, that's swagger, but for physical. I need to stop leveling you. Let's go ahead and give it the T-Bolt TM. One of them. Okay. Yeah. And Gatry's already got Ice Beam. I don't love it, but... I saw the... yeah. He got me. There we go. I don't have anyone with cut in the party at the moment, so can't... well, didn't want to use that tree up there anyway, so... As I recall, those two have a... one of them has a slacking, and even with Truant, that's a pretty scary thing to fight. Because it hits like a truck. Sorry, I can hear my wife talking in the other room to the dog, and it's very hard to make out what she's actually saying. And I'm intensely curious. I love it when it's like, you can't run away, roar. If you were trying to get rid of me, why couldn't I run away? There we go. I think that's happened to me with Abra before as well. Like, I tried to run from an Abra and it was like, you couldn't get away. Abra used teleport. What? What? Again, same thing. Okay. Let's head this way. Talk to the Pokemon. Items. Berries specifically. There you go. Okay, and success. Boop. Doot. Okay. This one's got to go this way. I think this guy's required. Don't remember. Let me go ahead and pull up the gym real quick, though. We're going to assume that he's required. Fortree City. Mauville. Where's the gym? Fortree Gym. Emerald. Okay, so I skipped one. This would be Doduo Skarmory Tropius, maybe? Okay, not required. Cool. Ah, yes. A required double battle. This looks vaguely familiar. Swellow and Doduo. Okay. I'm actually gonna surf Ice Beam. Ow. Pfft. Technically did damage. Okay. So even a 5-hit, we're okay. Yeah. Surf. I don't think that takes out Swellow. Yeah. Okay, that was good damage though. I'm gonna Ice Beam and Ice Beam. That's gonna do a lot. Oh, great. Alright, well, there went Maribel. Let's go to Hector. You gonna poison yourself? Nope. Okay, Ice Beam. Well, that's unfortunate. Dun 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 dun. That's 1000% a psychic move into Hector. Let's go to Carla. Oh, or not. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna focus down that more intimidating side. Oh, Carla's kind of quick. Alright, down goes Zatu. Try attack. Wait. Have they been speed tying? I thought I was going before that Doduo. Okay, Huh. Yeah, I don't have a great option against the Pelipper. Hector? Of course. I'm gonna go Lysithea and just pray it doesn't use, like, wing attack. Of course it did. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, that fight went off the rails pretty dang well, huh? Shockwave can't miss, so there's that. Oh boy. Well, it's 3 deaths and 20 lines used because I just used Illumise. I'm gonna go ahead and mark those changes off. You are now dead. Illumise is used. And now I have to go back and get a new 6th team member. To be fair, that was pretty hastily thrown together. Though Illumise did what I needed it to, so... Yeah, the crit. I feel like the crit mattered, but I'm not 100%. I feel like I kind of have to bring Graveler now. Like, it's not a bad bring, I just wasn't going to bring it. Okay. Dude. And you, dude. Oh, bonk. I think that dude, he might be required. I honestly can't remember. Oh, that's right. I forgot you have to... Yeah. I gotta go this way first. I think he's required. Yep. Tropius. Good thing I brought Ice Beam and T-Bolt. Chunky boy, too. Okay, now you boop, 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 boop. Okay, I'm gonna lead with Carla. I only have 2 rare candies. I need to save and put more rare candies in because I don't feel like walking all the way back to the PC. Crazy how that one's gonna work. Alright, and export. Okay. Alright, 33. Just double checking. I feel like leading Carla doesn't bait anything in particular from Winona. So it might be better to lead with something else. That would, you know, more accurately guarantee what's coming out. Like, if I have Hector take something out, it's gonna be either the Altaria or the Pelipper, right? And if that's the case, then I have answers for both of those. Altaria has Earthquake. Pelipper does have Water Gun. Question is, can I think I can drop the Altaria with 1 Ice Beam. It's Ice Beam. I think we go this way, and really, I do need T-Bolt and Ice Beam both, unfortunately. Earthquake, I also have the good swap into Carla. As a resist. Okay. Roy is just here for the Skarmory. Roy's like, I have one job, and I'ma do it. Alright, here we go. I'm gonna T-bolt it, I think. I do wish I had a... Oh, you're alive. Oh, that worked out really well. Woo! Okay, she's got 2 hyper potions, so this... Yeah, I was about to say, this is probably a heal turn, right? Da-na-na. Yeah, I was pretty sure we wouldn't get a second heal turn, but like I would have taken it. Go straight for the Pelipper. I think T-Bolt just kills. Good. I don't think the crit mattered. Though the Swablu survived, so like... Skarmory. Skarmory is really confusing to me. I'm gonna T-Bolt it. Like, why Skarmory? It's gonna do like 10 damage. Oh, that did like 20. Okay, T-Bolt. Now I'm a little scared against the Altaria. But I have an idea, and it's a really, really dumb one, and I really, really hope it works. Because this is Altaria. Right? I think it goes for Earthquake. Does. Okay. Now this is a game of who's faster. I am. Okay. That is 2 earthquakes. Like a moonlight. That is 3 earthquakes. Earthquake number 4. Excuse me. Number 5. This is why we wished. Because now I go back to full. Does it tell me when the encore ended? Yes, cool. Chain that encore. Excuse me. Here's number 6. Great. Okay. This is number 7. Eight. So he's only got 2 more. Nine. I think I have to encore here. But that's why I also had my wish up. Alright, we chain that encore one more time to burn the last... Oh, it failed. Okay. That means it's out of encore. Or out of earthquake, should, at least. Should mean that. Yep, there's Aerial Ace. Bye-bye. Yeah, no shot. No shot of living that one. Alright, we're gonna go to Effie. Because it should be out of Earthquakes if Encore failed. Good damage. Good damage. Orin is not going to take it out of heal range, though. Yep. I missed my rock throw. It's at +3, but Aerial Ace is only 60 base. Or a Graveler, so. Good damage. I need a high roll on this one. +4. Good. Can I get a high roll? Yes. Okay. This last one's actually relatively easy. But also just kind of annoying. Because it's Tropius. It has one... It has one grass move in Solar Beam, so we're gonna go to Roy, who is going to just rip a flamethrower. I don't think it dies. I think Tropius is actually too bulky for it to go down to a flamethrower. But Roy's gonna tank the Solar Beam just fine. Yeah. And then finish it off. Alright, that is unfortunately another death, but also it was an Illumise. I was more impressed that it lasted as long as it did. It did really well installing out those earthquakes. If I had counted correctly, I would have swapped out 2 Graveler earlier, and it would have been fine. But again, oh no, we lost an Illumise. Alright, so that is gym badge number 38, and a dead Illumise. That's all that really happened there. Just crazy. So, let's go ahead and get back to the Poké Center, actually, and swap the team around just a little bit. But that is where we're going to call it a night. We'll be back tomorrow. We should finish up Emerald tomorrow. I do need to remember to respect Tate and Liza. They are scary. And not get complacent with Maxie and Archie, who have horrible, horrible teams. But it will... It's gonna wind up being what it is. We've lost 3 Pokemon. I'm not really upset about any of them. Like, yeah, we've quadrupled our death count, but like... Oh no. In the case of Goldeen, I was a little sad because that wasn't the plan. Mine ate an overheat for us. And Illumise was never making it much further, so. But we now have... I feel like this is a pretty decent roster. And if only we... As soon as we can get Starmie, it'll get so much better. We just need to get to that point. I feel like Starmie's gonna be really, really good for the E4. But we'll see. Anyway, until then, thank you all for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your night, and have a good rest of the week. If I don't see you tomorrow, have a Merry Christmas. And if I do see you tomorrow, I'll wish it to you then. Thank you all once again for the support that you offer by watching. And remember to stay healthy, stay hydrated, and I'll see you next time.